tra la 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 la. Welcome in. Yo, hey guys. Welcome in into the mikeymegamega live stream once again. My lighting system turns on multiple colors and right now it's red. We're gonna be doing some artwork with some low lighting source instead. Sometimes we do it, sometimes it's wow. This is a rework, a piece of a four. Did a genre promo, the lighting system different. The light source is coming up from the motherfucking floor. How you guys doing? Yo, hi guys. Yo, hello there, you wonderful people. How the devil are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Whoa, welcome in to a Mikey live stream. Do you know what I mean? With Mikey Light here, giving up the good fight. It's not just the lighting that's bright. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hi guys, how you doing? How the devil are you wonderful people? Okay, let's go back to this. Wow, I listened to that playlist way too much. I'm so sorry. Yo, hello there, you wonderful people. Hope you've been having an excellent day. Happy weekend. It's time for some Sunday chill and good vibes. Shall we bring up our dark, creepy lighting from that horrible reading up to something a bit more goldy and warmer? There we go. Hi, hello, you wonderful eggs. Big hello to El Todgerino. Hey, Todge. Hey, Vivacious Alice. You wonderful beans. Always. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Mike, let me just sort out my Streamlabs. Look at this chevron. 0, yet the chevron is thick. Too turgid for my liking. This is a family stream. Let's go down here and reset our subschool. Parfait. Parfait. And then back to stream with you wonderful people. Lav, how you doing, Lav? Ultorino, how's your weekend going? Torch, I'm so excited. Torch, I don't care about packaging. I don't even know what I'm expecting, man. But I'm eager and keen and excited. Skordovanowski, hello there. Valvenge and Vivacious, I hope you're both having wonderful, victorious V-vilification days at the end of the weekend. Gachi Ross, hey, Empathics, hello Empathics, how's your weekend? This is how the music makes me feel. Oh wait, do you not like it? You don't like the James Bond covers? Now, out of all of the James Bond covers that exist in the world, personally, I think this is one of the best medleys available. Mikey, don't you think the original songs are superior? Yeah, of course I do. The originals are bangers. But in terms of medley covers, hey, this is studio quality. I love the slightly off-brand lilt to all of it. It just makes you kind of like, it's like a fresh feeling. It re-engages your ear holes. I didn't know you're doing a stream, yet here I am. Hey, King Willie, welcome back in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hugs are always appreciated. I like hugs, I'm a hugger. Maybe that's how I was made. Oh, you were just made not to enjoy stuff. Oh my fucking god, you ruined it. Made it better. Hey guys, look at my, by the way, we're nearly there. So, low-key, I've nearly made this shirt chameleon-esque acceptable again. You may or may not be able to tell. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Chester D. Moon. Hello. This is my Viva Valverde shirt. Can you see really, really faintly, I mean real faintly if you're watching on a HD TV, there's a V, B, and then like this is supposed to be like a radio tower, this like kind of triangular thing. So this is my very old original, they've changed their marketing now, my very old original Legacy Edition, Creators Edition, Founders Edition, no, Viva Valverde t-shirt. And the logo's obviously disappeared in the wash. And so we've nearly hit the point where the logo is completely gone thanks to multiple washes, meaning this will just be a nice black t-shirt. Ah, I'm really excited. We're almost there. Eva hates this one. This is why you deserve Mikey-specific hate crimes. Wow! Mikey-specific hate crimes. Hey, no. Come on. Oh, come on. Wait. I have a feeling, Emma, that you're not going to come with me to any karaoke parties anytime soon. Oh, bro, I'm snapped out of my mind right now. Anything I'll say from this point on will be uplifted and positive. Oh, wow, King Willy. Yo, you've been on it. Official King Willy, have you been eating have you been eating those chocolate bars? You know when, those chocolate bars where it takes about anywhere between 1 or 2 hours for the chocolate to kick in? Good for you, man. I'm in England. We can't do that. Or I'll tell you what we can do in England. You can take twice the amount of a recommended dose of nitol. If you double drop a dose of nitol, it makes you feel really warm and lovely. It makes all your limbs feel heavy and hot. What's up, man? I wasn't expecting to see you. It's a Sunday. Why haven't you given thanks to the Lord? Ah, we parted ways. We parted ways. We played Monopoly and we fell out. Hope it's not too awful when it turns up. You know what I mean? But I just spotted it like 6 months ago and I was like, oh, Mike, you'll like this. Oh, okay, cool, man. Cool. No, I love the covers. I completely agree with your taste. Made me feel epic. Like explosions were behind me and shit. Ah, okay. The problem is you're singing. Oh, okay. So you like the medley. You just don't like the Mikey cover. That's completely acceptable. That doesn't seem... okay, that's all right. I validate your concerns now. For anybody watching on YouTube... oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm just clearing the last of gunk from my throat all week. So, that was not a gift for anybody watching the VODs on YouTube. I wasn't trying to be like, hey, if you're watching the VODs... For anybody watching the VODs on YouTube, this episode is removed audio. So I do apologise, but if you're watching a VOD, you didn't hear any of the music, you just heard me singing on top of nothing. I tried doing a stream safe playlist on Spotify in the last live stream yesterday. Oh wow, that cough does me. And Spotify was playing this stream safe music, and it's just like, yeah, it's background music. And then about a few hours into the stream, I was like, man, yo, this copyright-free music's really good. Wow, it's finally picked up. Finally, people are making copyright-safe tunes that are banging. We listened to that for a couple hours, and then I checked on Spotify, and Spotify had finished the copyright-free playlist, and autoplay was just playing other copyright-full lo-fi music and stuff. So I was just like, oh, fuck. So I've turned off the music recording again. That being said, shall we play some actual music for us? Now, we can do copyright hits. Don't tell people at Twitch. Such as everyone's favourite. Yeah, it's for remnants of the logo. All these white bits are just for remnants. Isn't remnants for remnants? It's a For Remnants is a Leonardo DiCaprio film, isn't it? I'm a frog. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Guys, we're going to get some artwork done. I'm just going to have a little sip of my tea, and then we're going to crack on. Oh, you're snapped because you can't get anything done. Oh, you're snaped because you can't get anything done. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, Ken. How you doing, man? I like your beanie. They're the best hats, in my opinion. Hey, thank you very much. The beanie became part of my image and aesthetic years ago, just out of habit, and now it just covers up my terrible hair. It means I don't... No, I have a shower before I stream, but thanks to the magic of a beanie, I don't have to have a shower before I stream. Where do you get your non-copyrighted music from? I need something for a podcast. Oh, Official King Willy. I play... Well... I rarely play non-copyrighted music, and I've only recently tried. So I tried the Harris Heller stuff, And then I just started searching in Spotify for non-copyright playlists. Chitaremo, good morning. So sad, cancel Mikey. What are you gonna do about it? Snapped. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought maybe you were making a reference to Harry Potter and the main villain. Villainous Snape, they call him. But we won't have that conversation again, because you guys get upset. Okay, right. Let me clean my glasses and get set up. Yeah, Ramstein. Au, du hast. Jenny, du hast mich. I'm playing metal music, John. Metal electronic. Come on. You don't need a synthesizer to beat me. I don't need no synthesizer, John. I'm gonna play now. Extreme, maybe. So, since yesterday, did everybody watch Commando? I told you guys that before my live streams now, I'm going to be doing Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. And there's required viewing. You're not allowed to hang out in my live stream if you didn't watch Commando last night. Because you won't get my references. Hey Frostbite, how you doing? Oh really? I like I've got loads of like I'm all on those leave-in conditioners and shampoos and hair food now. Hanging around with other streamers, I've realised that most of the streamer friends that I've made are all girls. And so like I've realised a lot of the conversations I have with other streamers are things like, hey, can you recommend good leave-in conditioners? What kind of hair food are you using? Thanks, bestie. I need to hang out with some more male streamers just to like make sure I've got guy mates. The only person keeping me going is Ayatollah and Todge. Extreme maybe. How you doing, man? What is your favourite non-copyright music? My favourite... Here's an artist called Non-Copyright with a song called Deep Hole. There's someone on YouTube I follow, actually. There's somebody on YouTube who makes pretty good electronic stuff that's non-copyright. However, I'm not going to play it now because it's a waste of an opportunity. We might, what should we go? Should we go for something aggressive or something chill? Or shall I, whilst we're thinking about it, shall I put on an Ocarina of Time prog rock cover? Wait, what? What is this? You guys tell me if this is too loud or too quiet. Oh god. You don't get your own references. Yeah, that's true. Perfectly average guy. Ooh, you're doing your skirting? Skirting is the opposite of coving. Skirting is way easier on your neck, back, and shoulders than coving is. But I hope you have a lovely time with it. Perfectly average guy. I'm getting back to stripping wallpaper, actually, the day after tomorrow. Next door, I actually need to get it done sooner than later. I've just realised that my house has been like a genuine work site shithole for about 2 years. And I need to actually fucking wrap up. So by the end of January, I'm hoping to actually be done with all this stuff getting sorted out. Aggressive. I use whatever Claire has. I smell like a coconut and shea butter princess. That's some good shit, Nathan. Let's get the male vibe going. Hey, dude! What's your favourite way to saw off the end of a shotgun? Oh, no. Okay. Todge thinks he's here to help save humanity against a robot sent from the future again. He's on the old shotgun on a piece of string. That's what Todge is. He's a hobo in a trench coat with a shotgun on a string. I'll turn this down a bit. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend been, everybody? Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you've been having a lovely time of it. Perfectly average guy. Thank you so much for that resub. Hair food, the stuff with avocado and shit, is overfilled with protein. It makes your hair frizzier and drier. Just avoid washing your hair as much as possible. Ah, so empathics. I don't leave in this stuff at all. Even leave-in conditioner. But what I do is I get it all in my hair and I wash it, and I'm really not very thorough when I wash it out. So that, like, what I've done is I've just really thinned it out and then let it kind of leave in the hair. But I've also got like this kind of like sheer oil that you can kind of like rub in your hands and then get all in your hair. I don't use it very often, but I've got it. I've got some stuff. No. Why no? Wait, is that not a good idea? Yo, I'm a frog. Have a lovely day. Thank you very much for popping in. Who is the character in the image? I'll type it into the stream title. It is a World of Warcraft. Jaina Proudmore. We've not done the yellow in her hair yet. Just do some research. I don't even know where to start. Oh no, am I doing bad hair stuff? Oh shit. Wait, is it bad to only half leave in, half washed out leave-in conditioner? Wait, so with hair food, you have to either leave all the hair food in or wash it all out completely, but don't half wash it. Very fucking bad. Oh shit. Oh, I'm glad we had this chat. Wow. Okay, so you have to do all of one or all of nothing? Buenos dias, Black Venomous. Hello there. I'm bald, I just shave it off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that soon. Like, but my hair is gross right now. But like, it all just goes flat and back under the beanie, but like, it also gets a bit gross and disgusting. No, wait, no, that's the wrong term. It gets flat under the beanie, but also gets a bit thin. It's not gross and disgusting, it's lovely. It's tasty. Let me send you some videos. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. What, we're all caught up in chat. Check Discord in a bit. We're not talking about haircare before you... Okay. Yeah, Discord me. Oh, thank you very much for sending me a solid copy of your, I want to say fan art, but I know you hate me. Acquaintance art, we'll call it. Alright, guys. Let's get some work done. Do you wear a beanie because your hair's receding? Oh, no. The beanie, I started wearing a beanie because I've got long hair, and it's really big and frizzy and wavy. But when I wear this beanie, I look like a utterly different person. So when I first started live streaming and stuff, it's like well, it's three main reasons. It's like a disguise. Number one is like, if I'm popping to the shops, it's not this guy. It's a guy with loads of hair. Two, it's a comfort thing. When I play scary video games with you guys, or I'm just a bit chilly, like, having this beanie makes me feel safe. I'm not kidding. And three, it just covers my forehead. So it just makes, I don't know why, it's just a visual preference thing. But like, I've got a big forehead. I know, I love my forehead, but it's big. So like, just having a beanie down just kind of makes me look, it's just a tidier appearance. Oh yeah, also, and it covers up my spots. If I'm sleeping badly or eating badly and I start getting loads of spots, ready. Oh shit, when we meet up and I see you coming, I'm just like, who's this fucking guy? whenever I used to meet Todd at the cinema, he'd just be like, you got a lot more grey hairs, Mike. And I'm just like, yeah, thanks. Because he doesn't see them, so I get a little bit of feedback from every time. Hey, you got a lot of greys on the side, Mikey. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Nice to see you too, mate. Hey, Artsy Wolfie, how you doing? I can imagine you in a trench coat with a hoodie and a beanie on top. Mikey-mega for the Matrix, oh no. Grey hairs mean you're a high level. Hey, thank you very much, they do. Okay, this Ocarina of Time cover, so far, is pretty damn good. That riff is the danger noise when you're near a Skulltula, when you lock on with Zed. Just to take the attention away of my own grey hair. My mate I was talking about yesterday, the one who's the police sniper trainer, he's gone grey so well. He's gone like he's evenly gone not white grey. He's evenly gone this like really dark silver grey. So he's got this dark silver grey peppery beard, dark silver grey, like he's got a full head of hair, but it's all dark silvery grey. Fucking hate that guy. Because, like, I grew up with him, and he's a bit of an annoying, competitive prick, and I love him. He's one of my oldest friends. But now he's just really fucking handsome, and it really pisses me off, because I'm better than him. But people would never know. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, name's Vanilla, how you doing? Oh my god, name's Vanilla, welcome into the chat. It's you. Sounds like he's a deacon from SWAT. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Okay, my delicious eggs. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Let's get another OBS up. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Okay, guys. Todd, Ayatollah, how was Dark Tide? Was that last night? Or are you playing tonight? What? Oh my god, sorry. Whenever I open, it's every time I open another OBS, it opens perfectly on top of the last one with a completely different screen, and I keep thinking that I've fucked OBS somehow. And I say this story to you every time. It's tonight. It's tonight. Yeah, so Ayatollah, don't worry. I'm absolutely not bringing that up again. This is a completely different sentence. Guys, I bought Dark Tides because there is a pre-gaming alpha that you can have a look at, or beta or whatever. So I've got Dark Tide installed. I haven't even opened it once yet, but we're going to do a whole load of artwork today. However, if I've got energy this evening, we might have a little look at the Dark Tide beta and just check what it's about. But no promises. I might just do some art and then go to bed. Your videos are really useful. Thank you very much for making them. Name's Vanilla. A pleasure. I'm going to turn that down even more, even though I love it. Yeah, no, hey, no, absolute pleasure, Name's Vanilla. It really makes me a happy chap. If I've done something that would encourage somebody to have a go at drawing, that's like my happy place. So, yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much for checking them out. Okay, right, let's get our screens and bits set up. Where's my stylus? Dark Tide is fun. We're ever going to get back to God of War 2? Want to see the ending come up? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we're still hardcore playing God of War. But this right now should have been in last month's Patreon pack, but I couldn't do it because I was ill. So we'll play some God of War, or maybe tonight. More than likely tomorrow. Yeah, I love a bit God of War. Frostbites, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him, Frostbites. If Ayatollah mentions green circles, don't continue the conversation. Okay? It's a scam. Oh, hey, Lizzie. How you doing? Good morning. Lizard, I popped into your stream and I always... Liz, every single morning, I know you're asleep. Because I've started waking up in my mornings. I know for a fact you're asleep. Because your stream says words on stream, and you're definitely not going to be there. But I click on your stream every time. I'll just make sure that she's not there. Yeah, no, of course she's not there. And then I go off. But I'm always pleased to see if your stream is running. Okay, let's get some lip balm. Get up over here. The old duplicate workspace. It's an old arrangement, sir. But an active one. My heart! Oh, don't worry. It's very easy. It's literally just a click. It's just A little click for my metrics. Baby, I'm so thick. You might actually find out what they are. No. I've learned to let go. I'm very, very good at being I've said this before. I'm very good at being proactively not curious. I remember my friend was just like, oh, my partner is just like, oh, we know someone, I've just heard that someone who fancies you out of our friendship group. And I wasn't in the mood to meet anyone, so I was literally just like, yeah, don't tell me who it is, I don't want to know. Eventually they'll lose interest and then I won't have to stress about it. And they were just like, oh yeah, but yeah, do you want to know who it is though? Do you want to, like, so-and-so's just got in touch with my partner, asking after if you were seeing anyone. Do you want to know who it is? I was just like, no. No, I'm going to get on with my life, thanks. Like, I'm not kidding, like, I can be really uncurious and just get on with my life happily. It's like one of my genuine powers. I've seen my friends get into so many nightmare situations where I'm just like, ah, that's all right, mate. Yeah, but what if? Let me just click on this just in case it's good. Let me just do this just in case. And it's just like, well, yeah, it's going to be miserable, but go ahead. Weird flex, but okay. Ah, yeah. However, I'm not a... Wait, what do they call it? Just to clarify, I'm not a Sigma, and I don't buy into Sigma male mentality, because I think that's what crazy people do when they're shut in for too long. Are you a racist? Okay, would you rather be a Sigma or a racist? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Okay. So, let me just bring up some reference images. I really struggled to get this far. I'm not kidding, guys. I am very unexperienced with a bluish lighting scheme and an underlit character. So I struggled a lot with like exactly how I was putting this together. So I have like created like a color palette to hopefully pick from to help me through this day, because this is the first time I'm doing something like this. But we're just going to do a whole load of flat stuff still. I'm just going to put a whole load of different light angles on all of this armor and all of the gold we're working our way around. And then we're going to do a bit of ambient shading, and then material shading, and then, you know, oh, hey, we'll sweep our way around the piece. Our fortune with this character will never cease. Thanks for asking. Did I say I was going to rename the stream? I'll put the title on. Hey, Sanks97, how you doing? Wow, I finally found someone speaking English using Photoshop. Everyone's at Procreate these days. Yeah, Sanks, welcome on in. Sanks, it's me and all the Koreans. That's all that's left. There's only us left using Photoshop. Annyeong, sumlida, chaltije. How you doing, Sanks? Are you an illustrator yourself? Why choose? Oh my god. She needs to shoot her shot if she really wants to. Very dynamic pose. Thank you, Lazy Martinez. I recommend you use some slightly cheap but still great quality shampoos and conditioners. Switch between the two types after you finish the bottles, obviously. Use a little. It should last more than a month if you do it properly. Also, you're a hermit and a dickhead, and I love that. Okay, thank you very much. Hey, that's on Discord, right? Okay. I'm only going to say it once, but, you know, thank you. Okay, cheers. It's Transgender Day of Remembrance today. Transgender Day of Remembrance. So, does that mean it's... What is this audio? Does that mean in particular it's a day dedicated to remembering transgender people who've passed away? Is Dame Edna still around? If you're going to do Darktide, make sure your graphics card drivers are up to date. I crashed 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I've heard it's actually really, really buggy still right now. That's a good shout, Frostbites. I haven't updated my NVIDIA graphics card since the end of summer. I prefer to do a sketch and then give up. Name's vanilla. Ah, yes. That's a good method. I'm actually a big fan of that method. I love starting ideas and then walking away from them. I just love walking away from stuff. It makes me feel powerful. Wait, am I ready to just start working? Or can I, deliberate some more? Oh yeah, stream title. Yeah, let's put this all over here. Oh, that's a really nice mixing. Okay, this audio is actually really good. Wait, how do you spell Jaina? Is it with a Y? Is it Jaina? Oh, it's with an I. Nice one. Walking away, too easy. You're a committer. Remembering all the trans people who've been killed. Oh, in hate crimes. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not the most fun thing in the world, but obviously very important. Oh, bloody hell. That's why you and the Koreans are still singing. Nah, mate, I am not at the level of the Korean. Now, this might sound like a racist comment. Even if it's a positive comment, this might sound like a form of positive racism. But, yeah, I'm nowhere near the level of the Koreans. Mikey, who do you like who's really good at art? Koreans. Oh, you mean particular Korean artists? No, just any Korean who's drawing on Twitch. They're amazing. I wish it wasn't true. I wish it didn't make me sound so bad. As a trans person, it's not the most fun day, but I'm glad your stream is brightening it. Oh, I'm here for you, bro. They're old school and they remain loyal to Photoshop. Photoshop doesn't deserve loyalty, but it is still my application of choice. I'm going to go get off my butt, figure out what the heck I'm going to do this morning with my life. You're going to live stream. I'll tell you what you're going to do with your life. You're going to live stream, you're going to vibe, you're going to put on some wonderful puzzles in the background. You're going to come back to cam from time to time. Maybe you're going to go and prepare some potatoes and food and fruits. Talk about your dogs. Shovel the drive again. More snow, more dreams. If we're lucky, you'll do some Beat Saber. That's my favourite bit of the day. Hey, go live your life. Have a lovely day. Are you still doing tutorials? Lazy Martinez, I am. I'm just on different projects and I have to do other work at the moment. And I'm very, very busy playing a lot of God of War quite intensely. But we've nearly finished God of War and I've nearly about to start one of the two other things I need to get done art-wise. And once that's done, yeah, I can get back on the tutorials. So I hope to have some tutorials up before Christmas. Yeah, my to-do list of tutorials is very, very large. Ooh! Ooh, lizards! Wow! Alright. Little bit of a sting in the tail there, lizard. Wow, okay. Okay. Lots of heart. I'll send a load of hearts. Yeah, have a lovely day. Ah, boop-a-doop-boo. We're probably going to listen to this soundtrack again in a minute. I'm surprised by how much I'm really liking it, but we're nowhere near done. Anyway, I need to do some work. Let me bring up my reference pictures. There we go. I've just remembered what that other thing was that I said I was going to do. That thing was reference pics. Oh, I might just make it a prog rock day. Okay. Jaina. Nice color reference. Shadow reference. Skin reference. Okay, let's get to it. Take a sip, posture check. Ooh, thank you. I spilt water on myself. I didn't quite get to I didn't create the seal before I tipped the bottle. Mikey's planning to do tutorials before Christmas. Reduce your expectations to 0. I'm more of a talker than a doer. Don't hate me, that's society's fault. Okay, this is great. I love this song, yes. It's a banger. What's this? Gerudo Valley, right? Okay, so I've got a soft low opacity brush. And I'm just doing a whole lot of lasso selection. Not being too perfect, because I'm going to have to come around and actually do some actual art in these areas. But I'm just taking these darker tones and just seeing how they all compare. Okay, yep, we can put some up here. Now, this side facing us will be a little bit lighter. It'll still dip off into darkness. So, although I'm just building up at the moment, huge amounts of this piece are going to disappear into shadow. Like, I'm going to be getting really wacky with the multiply layer and blacks. More of a talker than a doer, Mikey. You should be a politician. They talk all day and do nothing. No, I hate politicians. Hate the politics circle. I feel like a red or pink bikini top would suit her better. Changes up the colour scheme, makes it pop. So everybody looks at her tartars first. You do you. So, so not a bright red at all. So dark that it might even be purple. But I do want to find an opportunity for red highlights, because if we have a look at the character, I actually hate her color scheme. I really don't like this. So this is why I'm changing up the lighting and throwing everything so dark. Like, there's going to be all sorts of dark, desaturated areas in this. So not large swathes of material in red, but I'm going to work out if I can find an opportunity to have a few red highlight areas. Like, do you guys remember Shen-Hee from Genshin Impact? And she was all these kind of dark blues and whites and greys. But she had like a few really dark red knots of material as a really good accent. Hey, Beefy. What's with the consistent streaming? Oh, it's just... So, Beefy, I don't usually stream this much. I usually do a little bit of art and a little bit of video games. The reason why it looks like I'm streaming so much more at the moment is simply because I'm really addicted to playing God of War. And we're trying to smash out as much God of War as possible. So it means, like, the days where normally I wouldn't be here, followed by a little bit of art, and then I won't see you for a while, I'm actually just on playing God of War. Also, I love streaming. I love being live. And then I put on a live stream. I love streaming. Relax. Oh, when are you thinking we do an audio test run for the upcoming Untitled? Yes. Do you want to do it? Well, Torch, like because the thing is like, you've been sounding really good in a lot of your stuff, so I'm glad you've actually got some equipment. Dude, you can just hop on Discord tonight if you want to for a really quick hello. As our so basically, if you want, wait, what do I need to do? Well, if you're willing, that is, you could hop on Discord tonight in a few hours once I've done a bit of this. Because if you sound great, then great. But whether you sound great or we need to do some work, I need to work out exactly how I'm recording everything. I don't know if OBS can record two separate audio. It can transmit two separate audio lines. Guys, those of you who are familiar with OBS, oh Jesus, can I record two separate audio lines so that I end up with a video file with two distinct audio tracks when I put it into Vegas? Does that exist? That might not exist. Oh, hey, Eva. Hello, Chameleoness. Eva, I got word that you are really, really busy right now, right up into December. I wish you all the best. Like, look, Eva, I don't know your family, but I'm kind of angry at them. I'm not going to lie. I don't think you get... Now, look, none of my fucking business. But you do a lot for them. And I think you deserve a holiday. I really feel like you're not getting enough you time. And don't worry, I'm not confusing you time for me time, as in you need to be more available to hang out with me. I'm just I'm starting to your selfish family's rubbing me the wrong way. I said it. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing as well as you can. I'm still learning about the program myself. Join the club. Oh God, bless your heart. You downloaded OBS to your computer through the stream. I don't know what that means. User's also very busy. Hey, dear man. Holiday away from all the holiday action. Wow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, a holiday and having a break are two completely different things. Yeah, we live in a society, blah, blah, blah. Uka chaka, uka, uka. Anyway, it's lovely seeing all you wonderful people. Oh, that fade out, is it done? It is done. That was quite good. What else is on this YouTube channel? One sec. It's the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire medley. Has anyone played Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? I heard the current Pokemons are really unoptimized. Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Gale. Can you hear this okay? Are you enjoying your newfound love for non-copyright music? No. Eva, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I put on that non... so, by the way, just to clarify, today's stream is separate audio again. So I can listen to music. So I put on a non-copyright playlist in yesterday's stream, recording the audio. And it's just like, oh, okay, it's fine. It's background, it's ambient, it's fine, whatever. And about halfway through the stream, the music started really picking up. And I was like, there's some really good non-copyright music out there. This is really banging. And then by the end of the stream, I had a look on Spotify, and it turned out the copyright-free music creator, the album had finished, and instead of continuing to play copyright-free music from the same creator, Spotify just went on to a very general lo-fi hip-hop music playlist that had nothing to do with copyright-free music. So it turned out all the stuff that we were enjoying was just music. Anyway. I'm far from wonderful. Oh, user, I'm sorry. Get well soon. Yeah, first time tonight. Yeah, cheers, Dodge. Ladies and gentlemen, it was copyright. Yeah. I've been listening to a lot of Fallout New Vegas soundtracks and ambience. I feel like a cool cowboy ready to get drunk off of whiskey and shoot cans. That good, huh? I was here yesterday, but not chatting. I just had you on in my room, so I felt like I had someone supportive. Oh, am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my god. If I'm your go-to for a supportive bit of background ambience, I'm worried for you. Shall I turn this down? I'm always trying to find that perfect balance. Oh dear. I can't stand Spotify. I hate the amount of times I've discovered that Spotify doesn't have a particular song, or that a particular album is half region blocked for the UK. Yeah, very. It's not complete. Mum's in anime and manga on your YouTube channel. Little bold wildman. Hey, how you doing, dudes? Yeah. It's just how to draw, hot mums and their lovely faces. How you doing? You could also have the YouTube audio library with a mood filter, and then it could just autoplay. I desire guarantees. Well, at the moment, I'm just on I'm on the same YouTube channel that made those prog rock covers of Final Fantasy VIII music. So we're just listening to some Final Fantasy and or video game music medleys. But no, hey, thank you for caring. I feel like I wanted to say something and I've forgotten what it was, or I was halfway through words that have gone. Anyway, it's lovely having you guys. Thanks for joining as ever. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Not sure if I want audio in my medleys or not. We'll see how this goes. There's nothing worse than when there's music you recognize and then some guy's singing on top of it with his own lyrics. Hashtag welcome to my stream. Shh, Mikey's talking. I need this lo-fi personified right now. Wait, what? I'm your lo-fi. Oh my god. I can't guess the genre of this music. It's like a bad mix of all of it. You don't like it? Hey, Elevated, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, yeah. So finding an album in Spotify which is not a fan-made album is a bit of a pain sometimes. They're given the exact same amount of importance in search result hierarchy. That is a real pain in the ass. Hey, just try be hard. How you doing? JTBH, thank you very much for both the compliment on my appearance, although true handsomeness comes from within, and the 4-month on Primo. Hey! Yo, happy weekend. I hope it's going very well. Blue Heart, how you doing? Eva, I didn't realise you sung on this album. Cute. Yes, Mikey. Wow, Blue Tendo, thank you. Oh, okay, cheers, guys. Wow. Mikey, I've been listening to Japanese war drum music lately for when I'm working. It sets a mood that rises and falls. Ooh. Oh, I could see that. Eva, have you tried now? I don't even know what they're like, but my gut instinct to talk about is have you checked out the soundtrack to Japanese-ish games like what's that Japanese game that I've got that I said we were going to play and I keep saying we're going to play it? It's in the samurai game, the really big open world samurai game. No, but that's a very good guess. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Tsushima. Have you tried like a Ghost of Tsushima soundtrack or something? Something that's like dum 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 dum. Oh, and also Shadows of the Colossus. Oh, yeah. Sekiro dice twice. It's dice twice. Do you know what you've just reminded me of? You've just reminded me of my favorite audio in the world. One quick sec. One quick sec. I assume you all know this, but just in case you don't know this, is anybody familiar with the merger where that girl went to court because they sold a load of stocks before a company laid off 35 employees, and the lady had to give testimony in court against one of her associates in another company called Vincent Allen? Here we go. Please tell me we're listening to Todd reading your messages. You can hear me. I muted my coughing. Eva, I've been coughing so much. I've just been doing my best to mute all of it. Sorry. That's what you just, when you mentioned those dice in chat, you just took my brain right back to that. think he's got dice in his pocket, but he's too afraid to show them to anybody. Hey, so is anybody familiar with I think you should leave? That's I think you should leave. If anyone's got Netflix, type in I think you should leave. It's not all gold or anything, but every now and then it just has an absolute banger of a sketch. Enjoy your cooking. I love having the audio description version when I'm watching Netflix sometimes. It sounded like that. Yeah, depositions feel like that. You just got to read the facts. Sticks to the hard data. Okay, I've done most of the gold armor and stuff highlights in terms of the basics, and I've kept it all really low saturation on purpose so that we can put stuff on top. I was hoping. Are we progressing slowly to excellent health? Slowly, but yeah. After I got double dunked with that cold cough thing, this week has been much better than last week. But you know how it is. Like, it takes me weeks to just shift the coughing part. And I'm a little bit concerned that, like, every single time it's taken me, like, an extra couple days to shift a cough compared to last time. Even my head game's completely destroyed now. Anyway, I know you're working hard, Eva, but it's lovely having you lurk along in the background. Please I mean, no, don't do that. It'll be good. I'll be good. Oh, wait, were you just about to ask her to smack me? Wait, what are you up to? Oh, wait. Hi, Jem. Why did you do that? I need to smack you in this. Oh, smack you. Oh. Jem's had a very thirsty weekend of that. Go on now. Eva could go around and smack all of us. That would be lovely. But, I'll keep my fantasies offline. Now, I focused on the fact that there's a low light source off to the right to just kind of like change the whole vibe of this piece. However, I need to start accounting for the light source of the blue crystal back here and how it's going to hit the head and stuff. But I'm going to put that on at a much later stage, I reckon, just because I tentatively aren't 100% sure how we're going to go about it. So let's go on this layer. I'm going to throw a lot of these browns away into blacks as well. Oh, I could really play Final Fantasy X. Bless you. Oh, thank you very much. You poor thing. Fumi-kun, tottemo ecchi da. Fumi-kun, yokozo, yokozo. でも、いいでしょ? What are boobs in Japanese? What are nipples? Nipple じゃない。それで、とってもいいと思う。Let's look up around here. Oh, bye. How does normal stuff strain backs? Now I have to bike a lot, so nerve pain doesn't annoy me. Wait, Adorable. What, are you celebrating that your back is no longer strained? I keep thinking that's her butt, but that's her lower back. What down here, we're kind of looking past the curve of her ribcage lower area over her oblique. So we're catching, the top of the lumbar area, but not the start of the bum. Or it could be the start of the bum. I remember kind of drawing this area of clothing so that it popped quite overtly up over. I hate all this. This is such a weird, disgusting shape. It's too late to liquefy it now. I might liquefy it in post. This is all going to disappear behind a whole load of layers and stuff. I'm going to put loads of smoke and with any like blue frozen crystal energy over here. So good! Oh, thank you. Dr. Kamikaze. Nipple. That's cool. We can't say that. It's racist. Oh, right. Oh, do you have a week back? Oh, bless your sweetheart, Adorable. Look after yourself. I'm glad the cycling's helping. Cycling is like swimming, right? It's very good non-impact exercise. Is that what they call it? What layer is this on? Oh, it's part of that, is it? I have to darken out these blues. Oh, I don't think we're done with the blue layer just yet. In terms of big soft brush movements and decision making. Push that back a touch. Low impact. Low impact is exactly how I don't have sex. I'm very much a high impact boy. Put them face down in the corner. Go at them like the clappers. That's my technique. That's why I only last about 30 seconds. I've got no cardio. So very racist, father. I have an art question, Mikey. What is your favourite kind of pure line art artwork style? Pure line art. Not sketching, not pencil. Pure line art style. I will show you an example and then ask for your forgiveness because I don't know the name of the illustrator. In one of my reference folders, I have a folder, Eva, dedicated particularly to people who use ink in sketchbooks. Where is it? When it comes to sketching characters, this is the style. No, when it comes to doing work in my sketchbook, I want to do some pieces that emulate this. Does anybody know who this... I better pause the recording. Does anybody know who does stuff like this? Does anyone know who this is? Can you guys see how, like, they're bold and confident with their ink? They've got loads of negative hatching, but it's actually still quite chunky negative hatching. So they don't go overly fine anywhere. So it doesn't take away or overly distract from the overall piece. So this is both bold and chunky, yet really detailed and textured at the same time. Like, the initial reaction is chunky hit, but... So I've got a few sketches by whoever this is. Also, you know, anything by Murata. Is it Murata Yusuke? Guys, what's the guy who does the panels for One Punch Man? I want to say Murata. Anything by him. Reverse image search. Yeah, it's not as good as you think. Reverse image search. Google's just like black and white illustration of an anime character. It's just like, here's 100 others. Google reverse image search is great when people steal photographs for catfishing. It's not that amazing for artwork sometimes, though. Oh, listen to that! Seymour mixed in! Okay, this mix is really good. I'm glad we're listening to it. That's a handsome question. What about you guys? Eva, do you have a favourite line artist? Murata. I still love comparing One Punch Man to the original. Yeah, so years ago, I read ahead, a couple years back, I read ahead in One Punch Man to where we are now in the One Punch Man redraw. And just the epicness knows no bounds. And as somebody who's used to reading Hunter x Hunter, which is less art and more about the ideas, soaking in One Punch Man, where they end up fighting on the moons of Jupiter and shit, it like, there's never a drop in quality. I almost feel bad reading a panel in One Punch Man and then going on to the next page. I feel like I should be spending 5 minutes soaking in just this insane sight. One of my favourite panels, and other than like the character shots, there's always some really good character shots in One Punch Man, but one of my favourite panels from One Punch Man is during the fighting tournament arc. When the okay, that was a brilliant mix, and here's part 2. When they when the tournament arc turns into the beginning of a monster invasion, and there's a bit where the giant monster guy is just standing there like this with his arms folded, and the kung fu dude is fighting against the Nazi Superman guy after he's taken the monstification. So he's got like a pair of devil horns, and they're both doing like high speed lightning quick kung fu at each other. around a monster the size of a giant statue. So the monster the size of a giant statue is just standing there following the action, completely unthreatened. And all around him is these bright white tracer beams of their action movements with a few shots of them in combat. And it's just like, it's such a good panel. It's such a good panel. Pochan on... Oh, Pochan. Oh, you guys got it. Okay, Nalo and Ayatollah. One sec. Yeah. Okay, who was that? Nalo does art. I see it's your first time chat, so you might be more of a lurker, so I won't bother you too much. But Nalo does art and Ayatollah. You may both go over to the fridge in the kitchen and get yourself a wonderful can of Coke on Sunday. I want you to open it up and enjoy it. Well done. Yeah. Hard fuck yes. Let me follow this account right now. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, fuck yeah. Like, don't get me... Their digital art is gorgeous. It really, really is. But the way they work with pen on paper is just so satisfying. And I'm being very specific here. I'm not talking about artists who, like, add shading with Copics. I'm not talking about artists who put a touch of watercolor. I'm not talking about artists who have a heavy pencil sketch layer. Very specifically to Eva's question, just line art artists. I can't stop looking at their work. Okay, guys, I'm going to do a lot of sketchbook work next year. And I'm going to call it right now, just so that we are all in the clear. I'm going to be ripping off Pochan. I'm going to be infused and inspired by Pochan. I'm shouting. Why am I shouting? Yeah, great work. Yeah, I'm a lurker. Yeah, oh, don't worry, dude. We love lurkers anyway. I am a massive lurker in other people's streams. And lurkers are sacred. Never bother them. Never call them out. No shit like that. You want to come lurk with me? Like, people lurk in my streams who I talk to sometimes. But they don't always want to talk to me. Some people just want to put me on to support me. Oh, I'll give Mikey a follow. I'll add an extra viewer. But I'm too busy to talk to him. Some people just want to pop in without having to have a conversation. Don't blame them. And some people can't stand me, but want the art. Don't blame them either. And no, we love lurkers. Backbone of the platform. Yo, Blue Heart. Wolfie. Your great background noise when I make art. Yo, okay. Oh, look. I see that you're both first-time chats. So, look, you guys are part of the lurker crowd, right? Mate, love it. Thank you so much for just vibing and popping me on. I like both the others, but Golden Kamui is the only one that touches Demon Slayer in quality. Oh, you guys talking... wait, sorry, am I missing conversation about quality artwork here? Karl Kopinski, one sec, Dr. Kamikaze. I've heard that name before. I suspect I'm following them. Oh, I must have watched their videos before on the internet. Yeah, I'd call this line art. As in, like, how to put it? Even though there's hatching and shading, all of the information that you're viewing is still either black or white. So I'd still call this like a... I mean, it's definitely more illustrative and sketchy, but I'd still say this just fits inside of Eva's question, maybe. Or Eva, the one that asked the question, it's down to her. But she's busy. She's working really hard at the moment. No credit to me, I just repeated. Oh, okay, Ayatollah, just hold on to that cola for later. Why don't you enjoy it with your other friends when you're playing that multiplayer game I'm not invited to? You know I don't mind. You know I don't mind. I loved your sketches from 5 years ago, when you used to do random ink sketches, just with line art in some cases. Ah, I did used to do that. Guys, do you remember when I bought 3 identical sketchbooks to do a sketchbook review video? And then I put them down there, and then now they've been sitting there for the last 4 years. Oh, did I ever show you guys this awesome notebook I got? Eva, by the way, Eva, are you excited? I've nearly completely washed the logo out of this t-shirt. This went from... It's nearly, technically, clean. Nearly. Let me show you this. Now, there is a part of me that wants to tear up... Now, I don't know how to do book stuff. But if I did know how to do book stuff... Look at this. It's like a cross between Art Deco and some kind of creepy mysticism. And it's got clasps, so it won't open in your bag. Wait, how do you, oh, here we go. Now, inside is lined paper. What I want to do is I want to get some kind of book person to come along and remove this and put in the Dale Rowney sketchbook, 165 GSM sketchbook paper instead. That's my little dream. Thank you very much for the support, though, and the kind words on my older work and sketches. Yeah, look, I know I need to be doing more sketchbook. I know we need to get back into it. But you know me at the moment. It's just catch up on Patreon just in time to get behind with all my artwork, so that I need to catch up on Patreon again just in time to get behind. It's been a little bit of a cycle at the moment. I'm like an alcoholic. Sidious City. I think I've spoken here like 3 times. All I ever do is lurk. And Sidious, thank you very much for your company. Whether or not you chatting up, like obviously, I'm going to get to know the chatters, and I'm never going to know who the lurkers are. That's part of the privilege of lurking. Like, you're completely anonymous. But no, I fucking love you guys. Very pretty. Some kind of book person. What do you call a person who makes and can glue books? It's a beautiful sketchbook cover. You're ready? Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? So Mikey, my birthday was 2 days ago. Oh, Blue Tendo! And I was gifted a gift voucher. I'm thinking of buying a drawing tablet. Oh, Blue Tendo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's what you get. Pointers, Blue Tendo. Are you thinking about a screen tablet, Blue Tendo? Or just a digital tablet that you draw on? And, you know, don't have back problems. My general answer, Blue Tendo, is I would suggest stick with the brand Huion or the brand XP Pen. As long as it's, you know, one of their models that's come out in the last 4 or 5 years. Ideally newer the better, because you don't want to have an old screen tablet that's been in someone's stock room where the LCD's about to blow out or something. But you're going to find a whole load of Chinese different brands. And there's like Gaomon do some good stuff now, absolutely. There's options. But you're generally relatively safe with Huion or XP Pen. The only reason I haven't talked about Wacom is that I don't think you necessarily get your money's worth with Wacom tablets. They are the best, but the price is beyond best. Digital, awesome. I answered my own question earlier in chat. Oh, sorry, Eva. Let's clean you up some more. You want to clean me up? I know I shouldn't plug another live streamer, but I love Christoph Young on YouTube. All his artworks heavily rely on pure line art until the last 10%. Oh, he's more of a draftsman than a painter. Christoph Young. Yeah, I mean, you guys know the score around here. Like, if you guys come into my stream, I don't appreciate you self-promoting, but I do appreciate you sharing your artwork and stuff like that. But as a very general rule of thumb, if you guys know of other artists, even if it's just other really good art live streamers here on Twitch, you're more than welcome to talk about them. I don't feel threatened by that whatsoever. Yeah, no. So, Eva, you're more than welcome to tell everybody that you've grown to hate me over the years, and your brand new favourite art YouTuber is this gentleman called Christoph Young, and that you've been pretending that you're organising your brother's wedding, but in fact you're now Christoph Young's main mod, and you spend all your time over there. I don't think he knows how lucky he is to have you. How do you know whether or not you're in love? When it's over. That's when you know whether or not you're in love. The moment the relationship's gone. Oh wow, these are lovely. Always done character design poses. Oh, this is really good. Okay. Yeah, let me just favourite that. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, let me just get to the bottom of chat and we'll get back to work. Actually, I'm going to go for a quick wee, and then we'll get back to work. He's very busy. Mikey has to play... Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm actually quite busy. I have to replay Spider-Man before Christmas. Spider-Man on a PS4, and then the Miles Morales. I probably won't replay the DLCs. The DLCs were great, but I'm not as desperate to replay those story narratives as I am to replay Spider-Man itself. We're going to start playing that after God of War, after Dark Tide. Something Red Dead. What is this? Does it make a sound? No, Dr. Kamikaze, the sounds are from bits. Backseat is for when people want to tell me their opinion. So for 500 points, you can redeem backseat, and you can say, Mikey, the hand looks wrong. Mikey, I think you should have posed her like this. Mikey, you should flip your canvas. Or if I'm playing a video game, Mikey, you should equip this item instead. Now, I don't listen to them, and I barely read them. But at least people who are desperate to backseat me can put their energy somewhere. It's like change.org. Guys, do you need to put your energy somewhere that's guaranteed to give you absolutely no results, but at least you're in an echo chamber full of people who have the same opinion of you, so it makes you feel like you've done something even though absolutely nothing has happened, just so that you can forget about the important thing you actually cared about and move on with your life? Change.org. Sign the petition. Wow, what happens when enough people sign a petition? Nothing. Nothing happens. Dear God, man, are you jealous much? Eva, you're asking me if I'm jealous of the idea of you giving your attention to another person? You're goddamn right I'm jealous. What? Yes. I think not playing the DLC is pretty fair. Yeah, like the DLC is great. But I don't think we all need to relive that. But I do want to relive the core story, definitely. Dark Tide by yourself. A shame. Yeah, well, I'll just have a look and kind of jingle around a bit tonight. God of War, Dark Tide, Red Dead, Sekiro. Yeah, I really want to replay Sekiro, but I doubt I'm going to fit it in before Christmas now. Because I didn't meet my target of completing Elden Ring. I tell her, Nathan! Nathan! Hey, I tell her! Ra means I love you in dinosaur! So, with any luck, Ayatollah will kindly do some more Elden Ring with with me. Excuse me, still being gross, but again, I'm just getting over that cold. Those petitions help. They help people spend their energy in an ineffective manner, is my opinion. You clearly have all my attention, Mikey, because I'm sitting here chatting with you when I should be panicking about organising a 5-day destination on the other side of the world. Oh my god, is this my dreams come true? Eva has subtly and coercively organised the honeymoon of her brother's wedding to London, England. And she's coming. She's in the cargo. Oh, Nagasaki's coming to England in January. Set a date for Elden Ring and let's complete it. One more big-ish sesh and we've got it. Good to hear, good to hear. Yes, Christ, please finish Elden Ring. Yeah, it's my opinion as well, mate, don't worry. Yo, Empathics, welcome back. Mikey just made Eva's brother's wedding about himself. Yeah. How did you know the honeymoon is in the UK? Of course it's in the UK, Eva. Oh yeah, okay guys, this is a documentary, but it might be a musical documentary, a collaborative musical tribute to the history of Mario music. I'm gonna let this play. I thought it was an advert for a minute. Let's let this run. I'm gonna go for a wee, and then we're gonna crack on with our work. Work! We got to do some work. Alright, one sec. Oh, this is banging. What do you guys think of this? Yeah, this Mario's going in hard. Mikey's bladder control is legendary. Desdi, I'm always weeing because I'm always drinking fluids. You want to keep your wee as clear as possible at all times. You never know when you're going to need it to put on a partner. Hey, Tofu. Seaweed, yeah. Man, I've weed so much in the sea when I was a kid. That used to be my trick. I used to swim really far out and then I'd start wetting myself in the sea. It felt so weird. There's something really like. Does anybody else get this feeling as a man? Because you're weeing into a high pressure environment. Like when you wee and you're standing over the toilet, it's just wonderful. When you wee in the sea, it's like, you know, you're forcing it. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not to kink shame, Mikey. Well, don't worry. No, I haven't done it recently. I'm talking about when I was a kid. It's a little grating. Oh, you're not. Oh, Jem, you're not massively in love with this. Do you want me to turn it? Guys, do you want me to turn this down a little bit? So when Mario teleports back to America and goes nuts. I wasn't being sarcastic. I was commenting on the amount of time between when you first said you would and when you did. Oh! Ah. I've never weed in the sea. Why would I do that to a fish? I'm probably going to eat later. Well, your own flavour. You don't. Nobody minds their own flavour. Make sure you don't get overhydrated. Oh, don't worry, empathics. I definitely don't drink too much. Like I live on tea. You want Fallout 4? Oh, hey! Yo, guys, I got a wonderful raid from a Moldy Lunchbox. Hey, Moldy, how you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are just about to change the music. Allow me to save this playlist. It's getting a bit much for everyone. Yo, Moldy Lunchbox, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mikey. I am a wonderful, handsome young man who sits here, and that's what I do. And I talk to you guys. Wait, should I just find... Do you want the Fallout 4 soundtrack? Do you want a mix or a soundtrack? I'll go back to Spotify. Fallout 4 OST. Oh wait, what's Diamond City? Oh, this is really nice. Oh, okay, good shout. Cat Dom, hello. Lena Marlena, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid, guys. God, I've played Fallout 4 for a little bit. I forgot how nice this was. Jesus, I haven't played Fallout 4 since years ago. Doesn't Fallout 4 have like this really big key scene start where the nuke goes off and it's like, I need to, oh, it's the name of the actual city, isn't there, Valvenge? Young man. Young! I am a wonderful young man, Empathics. Ah, Vivacious. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you as ever for vibing. Do take care of yourself. Oh, I'm feeling much better. Hey. Anyway, I'm going to get back to some work. Murdered by Baby Sean. Wait, what? And a big green wall. Bet. And record. The DLC makes my PC brrr. Really. I look forward to playing that. I look forward to replaying it, I should say. I am aware that you guys all love Fallout New Vegas, and also Fallout 3. And that Fallout 4 is a pretty one, but Fallout 3 and New Vegas are the ones with the better story and world. Is that correct? Moira made me want to quit Fallout 3. Really annoying NPC, huh? I set off a nuclear megaton bomb to kill her, but she did not die. The worst ones never do. Unfortunately, fate is blind to what people deserve. Well, lucky for me, but... I know I say this all the time, especially when we listen to soundtracks from games. But I just wish there was more time. I really, really want to sink my teeth into all these video games and also fit in way more fan art. Like, I genuinely want to develop, like, a second style. It's more chunky and fun. Like, you know, I'm never going to be Max Grech, but I'd love to just take a couple leaves out of his book. Or if not Max Grech, who's that guy I used to follow on Patreon? The guy whose artwork is... It's always people banging. It's always like slime girls and demons and elves banging each other. But they're always like in a wide 16:9 format. And it's always really saturated and really colourful and lovely. And there's always a lot of goo. He's the best artist at drawing a man's attention all over everything. Yeah, calm. Yeah, Valvenja Ayatollah. Yeah, so this, like, I don't know if I'm describing this correctly, but, like, obviously we sit here and we draw anime girls, great. But I'd love to just develop something that was calm with a hint of Max Grech. So, like, the shape languages were just chunky and pushed a bit more. But other than that, I'm just drawing calm artwork. Yeah. Mikey, I prefer New Vegas. It's got better writing. 3 has the best DLCs, however. The Fallout 4 writing is shitty, but the graphics and loot system's good. 1 and 2 are good retro games. No, I like hearing about this stuff. So 1 and 2, I think I'm gonna just like God of War. I'm probably gonna skip 1 and 2 because I have to. I don't have the time, but also, you know, I want to prioritize for slightly better, newer stuff when appropriate. Oh, that being said, the remaster for Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII, that's coming out soon, right? And they have, thankfully, so the one thing that I said, my one takeaway from Crisis Core was that some of the enemy design was a bit repetitive and not very interesting. And I did not appreciate the combat mechanic system. That kind of weird lucky dip slot machine thing. So they've redone the cutscenes. They've bumped up... So it's not a remake, it's a remaster. But apparently they have modified the combat system, which I wasn't sure if that was going to happen. So that's very good news. So I'm looking forward to being Zack again, definitely. Shinra. Shinra never changes. Tactics as well. Oh, it's out in 3 weeks. Oh, lovely. I'm replaying Vegas again. Finished it yesterday. Really? Oh, you've literally just come off the back of it. That good. That good. Is that the game where the devs so back when torrenting was like, obviously I know torrenting still happens, but back when it was really prolific, is Fallout New Vegas the game where in their uncompleted version of the game they put like a giant red unkillable scorpion in it that kills you and ruins the game, and then they leaked that copy on torrent sites so that it became the most torrented top seed. So if you wanted to download the game illegally, you saw that was the copy to download. Oh, that's Serious Sam. I have no idea what Serious Sam is. But like, yeah, didn't they leak it on purpose, the ruined version, so that it outperformed any possible genuine copy on torrent websites? It's an FPS, a bit like Duke Nukem. Man, I haven't played Duke Nukem in a million years. Didn't Duke Nukem rip off a load of lines from Evil Dead and or vice versa? Anyway, long story short, I'm playing Doom. Mikey played Doom. You have no idea what Serious Sam is because they made it impossible to play the torrented version. What I'm really saying is there's this really annoying giant red scorpion in my copy of Serious Sam. Alien Mune, hello there. Oh, thank you very much for saying, Alien. I hope you're having a wonderful day and you had a wonderful... Wait, it was you that re-raided, wasn't it? I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. We were listening to some Mario music earlier, but people didn't like it. It was too aggressive. It was like a really aggressive cover, though. A few people have done similar things. Are people still torrenting a lot of video games illegally? Mikey, have you been practicing your damsel in distress accent for when we roleplay? Why, Eva, chameleoness, on this mighty fine day, I'll be riding my bucking bronco and all my hips be aching. But chameleoness, my doll is always a little bit ajar for you. Can't wait. Can't wait. I think I might genuinely have to do a different character. I'm worried about like I'm worried about keeping that up. Well, I always am in the bedroom. I'm worried about keeping that up for the entirety of a role-playing thing. But I'm kind of into it. Guys, can we get a shout out, please, for Alien Mune? Please, no more Arnold. Did you just say, Mikey, I want you to do a lot more Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions? Ow! And then we use the Photoshop? Oh. And different layers down the side. And sometimes I'm on the wrong layer and I don't like it! Oh, no, Jenny, stay young forever! Oh! Okay, that was 50-50. And we use a brush pack and yeah, we're smart. No, it's declined. Stream piracy is a thing. Stream piracy? Oh, do you mean like, you know, something comes out on a live streaming platform and it's just easier to download a hard copy than try to torrent it because now it's all available on your computer if you have the software to rip it. You need to sound more like Arnold, less like Cinderblock. Oh well, Eva, we developed our own special one, didn't we? Arnold Cinderblock Wachowski? Wait, what's the guy's name? Can somebody remember the thing that we did? Oh, Wise Out, yeah. Cinderblock Wise Out. Oh wait, I can't even. I'm a stockman. I'm a broker. Oh, and no, I did not. Oh, hey, Mark. Mark, I lied. No, this is all over the place today. I think we were more on target yesterday. I'll work on it. And what was his name? What's the name of his fiancée again? Lisa. Lisa. I love her so much. I'm going to record on the telephone. Lisa, I can hear your lies. I have it on a cassette. No, Lisa. Why did you do this to me? Mark, hello. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Alien. Oh my God, Alien Moon, are you still here? I apologize. I'm not very good at getting any work done. I like to be distracted. Stop. No. Emma, you love it. Emma, come on. It is like playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas. And sometimes we have a loot mechanic and I get a power armor. And sometimes these zombies come and I don't like them. I fucking hate it. So sorry. You're so funny. Yeah, I get that a lot from people who describe my face. Funny looking. Does anyone else hear the French? Yeah, so what is that? You guys are saying that you're hearing French in there. What am I doing that's French? Despite running away from my feelings. Do your Sylvester Stallone? No, because it's so bad. I fucking hate you. I'm taking my haircut. No. Too late. A Discord share is a Discord. You can't undo a Discord share. What are we? I don't even know what section I'm working on now. I've basically done all of the main, not like nothing's pushed, nothing's saturated. We've done all of our main basic light direction flats. We've done all the basic building blocks now. So in my head, I'm just working out, do I hyper focus layer by layer, or do I do a pass on a multiply layer on everything for ambient occlusion? Don't really know. Let's go back to the face. Maybe we can play around with the lashes and stuff. You are not funny looking. Alien Moon, you're always welcome around here with your compliments. Guys, go follow Alien Moon. She's a super friendly streamer. Really nice vibe in her stream. Very friendly atmosphere. And she's smashing out some classic Mario. Is it SNES? It's on the SNES, right? Not the NES. Although she was more than willing to sacrifice Yoshi for the sake of a high jump. So I think we've learned a little bit about her attitude towards animal cruelty. So, I mean, that's a bit of a shame. It's a bit disappointing when you find that out about somebody who's otherwise quite friendly. But hey, no, you do you. I'm not here to judge. I haven't grown up in your environment. Maybe you've had to go through things I haven't had to go through. I didn't want to. I had to. That's what they all say. I like complimenting people. There's always something nice to say. Yeah, I'm a bit like that too, Alien Moon. I'm very enthusiastic about meeting people on Twitch. We're all just kind of vaguely here doing our own thing, but we're all doing our own thing in this like shared studio space, which is the Twitch platform. But I try not to compliment people too much in their own live streams, because one of my biggest fears in life is creeping people out or saying something that sounds fine when I say it, but can be completely different when you type it. You're like that too? Oh, you're like that too? Oh, I don't know. Oh, thank you very much for shouting, by the way. Is anybody else slightly dissatisfied by Twitch's shout-out system? Because you just get a, like, I don't know how to put it, but like, I wonder if that's enough. It's very basic bitch for one that Twitch does now. I totally get it. There's games made for streaming now, so chat can participate. Yeah, well, I think that's why I had so much fun with Cult of the Lamb. Just because, like, we were all kind of vibing. And I'm going to be honest, those now, I'm sure they Guys, when this character, anyone who plays World of Warcraft, when she does magic, does anything happen with her eyes? I saw a random illustration of her, and her eyes were kind of glowing a little bit, and I'd love to catch a bit of glow, but I'm not sure if I should just do them as just blue. Does anybody know their stuff? Are you recording? Yeah, I'm recording. Thank you, Eva. So those scary games, do you know what I'm talking about? Those multiplayer scary games where it's all about the actors, and like one just came out yesterday. Ivana Hyde was playing it. Those games where they always almost look good enough that I want to play them, and every single time I sit down and see someone playing it, I'm just like, I'm ever so slightly not engaged. Oh, cheers for showing that, Ivana. They're also underwhelming. Yeah, Anaxma, that's kind of a thing. And I asked, oh my god, what are people's names? I asked Ms. Mika how hers went, and she was just like, it was good. It's not as scary as it could have been, but it was good. It was fine. Which is about, like, you know, that's someone being very careful with their opinion. Somebody who gets video game sponsorships. So I was like, okay, I think I've heard all I need to hear. In the game it doesn't, but Blizzard does her illustrations with glowy eyes. That's everything I needed to hear. Shall we get ourselves a sweet slip of a clipping mask? Slow the opacity. Let's do some soft brushing. I'm not sure Photoshop is registered that. There we go. Let's start lightly brushing this in down here. But I want to get a couple peaks of hard glow. So I'm probably going to keep this really simple for the sake of the glow. We can push that a bit further though. Keep the saturation low. I hate that capture stuff that they do now with all the actors. Yeah, like I don't dislike it. How to put it? I don't dislike it, but I feel like, and sorry, the reason I'm bringing this up is because those games are games that I would suggest are really good for streaming. They're really good to play with your mates. They're really good to play if you can interact with your stream and like your audience makes the decisions for you. And they look great, but I feel, how to put it, it's like take a horror movie that's an hour and a half. You've got an hour and a half of highs and lows and emotion and horror, and you're done. And if you spread that idea of a horror script across an 8-hour video game, I just feel like you've let all the air out the bag a little bit, and it's just like, where is this character you're drawing from? Ah, Alien Mutant. So I've never actually played World of Warcraft. Don't at me. But this is Jaina Proudmoore from World of Warcraft, according to popular belief. And now, this is going to make you sick. So I actually tried drawing this a couple years ago, back when I had no idea what I was doing. But seeing as you've asked, I will talk about it. Thank you very much for your interest. Where is it? Wrong folder. Jaina. So I'm having a bit of an experiment because I breathed some life back into another abandoned piece of art a while ago, and it was relatively successful. It's gonna make me throw up in my mouth. Basically, I tried drawing. I had no idea what I was doing, so I drew this a couple years ago, and I was just like, okay. I had just enough understanding of artwork to understand that this wasn't going anywhere good. And although I had some kind of facial dysmorphia, I couldn't work out what was wrong here. Obviously, it's very clearly wrong. So I've just dusted off this Photoshop file, and then we've torn it all down, gotten rid of all our layers, torn down all our colours, gutted the house, Check to see if the walls are pretty good. No termites. And then now we're building it up. Redid the line art, redrew the face, redrew a few areas. But the key structure is essentially still there. And now we're actually just trying to do this completely differently, light it completely differently, get a different atmosphere. I don't massively know what I'm doing because I don't usually illustrate stuff with this kind of low lighting. So we're learning as we go. We're having a lot of fun. That's okay. I don't feel you need to play or watch something to do art of it. Cool characters. I agree with I do agree with you. Like, well, how to put it? I don't gatekeep. Draw what you want and enjoy what you want, right? But I do personally try to at least watch the first few episodes of an anime if I'm going to do an anime fan art, or the first few episodes, or like, you know, a couple hours of a video game, just so that I know what the character type is, because that can just kind of help motivate me at least a little bit to go one direction or another with a pose. Oh, Alien Mutant, thank you so much. Oh, bless your sweetheart. All the images of Jaina that I've got to call it Jaina. All the images of Jaina that I've seen is Rule 34 art. Okay, Dr. Kamikaze, are you on the old school version of DeviantArt? Yo, are we still using DeviantArt after their little faux pas? The underlighting looks glorious. Oh, thank you very much, Jem. Archfit says, it just gets less and less scary after so much time. There's no more excitement or danger. Yeah, and so like... Yeah, Anaxma, not desensitized, because it's not really there in the first place to get desensitized to. And I do appreciate, my opinion is coming from somebody who's watched other live streamers play it, and I haven't engaged with it directly myself. But it looks like the longest thing in the world. And as you guys know, and I say this all the time, the worst thing that a scary video game can do, in my book, is be too long. So that I stop being scared and I start being a bit bored. That is the ultimate sin. That's why I loved Outlast so much. Outlast was intense, terrifying, and done in a weekend. Perfect. Luca from Kobayashi on the tables then. Yes, which one was Luca? Oh, no, I take that back, Ayatollah. I know which one Luca is. Baseball cap, massive bazookas, blonde hair. Yes, after, we have to do Kobayashi. We'll do a spicy Kobayashi Dragon Maid, because she's hot. We'll do the little gothic lolly, obviously less spicy, so that I don't go to prison. But I would like to do some fan art of her anyway, because she's just like a really cute character. And then we'll do yours. Or it'll just give you lots of guns and become a shooter. Are you talking about Resident Evil 5? Kaguya-sama. I used to live on DeviantArt when I was younger. I love that site, but I stopped using it for years. Probably for the best, Alien. It's probably a good shout, mate. I like in horror movies, the worst part of a movie is the reveal of a monster or creature. I like it when it just plays with your psyche and you don't know what it looks like. Oh yeah, well that's a big suspense thing. That's why obviously zombie movies are a bit played out at the moment. I think we're culturally saturated. But my favourite part of any zombie movie is the first 15 minutes. I don't think I've come across many zombie movies where I've enjoyed, like, there's all sorts of bits I love, but almost every single zombie movie that I've enjoyed, my favourite part has been the exact same part. And it's that bit where you know it's about to go wrong, but they don't know it yet. So they're all walking around. First 15 minutes of a zombie movie. Oh, hi, darling. I'm back from work, darling. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark, I was at work today. Oh, how is work, Cinderblock Wiseau? It was really difficult. There were many employees off sick. I got bit by a manga on the way home. Oh, wow, but Cinderblock, you're my favourite customer. I know! That bit in the beginning where they're just like, you know, oh, so-and-so is sick off work today. Anyway, you know, I'll make dinner. And in the TV in the background, there's like a news report that you see that's really blurred out. And it's like rioting in Pakistan. And you're just like, oh, wait, what's going on? And then, like, you know, somebody got bitten. And it's just like, what? that creeping, the dread is building up, and you're literally like, it's like to quote the title, The Walking Dead, as in everybody you're looking at is now living in a nightmare world where they're as good as dead, but nobody knows it yet until the following morning where infrastructure starts to break down. I love those bits in zombie films. What happened to DeviantArt after I left? I heard it went to shit, but I don't know anything. Alien Mune. I have to be very careful out of respect. Now, don't get me wrong. I say what I feel. But a lot of friends of mine on this streaming platform who are other illustrators and artists do sponsored DeviantArt streams. So I don't want to do too much naysaying. But the overall gist is that DeviantArt just became a hell site of badly drawn furry pornography. And then they had an absolute massive revamp. I've got no idea when, let's say 2010s. They had a really big revamp, completely cleaned up, fresh face, and became a very good source of professional artwork. Like, they're not quite ArtStation, but they're maybe second best. And then more recently, they just they tried to launch a good idea, but they unfortunately announced it alongside a bad idea, and they had a little stumble. Weás is married to Cinderblock Arnold. That's just Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, yeah, basically does come. But like most zombie films like that, though. No, nobody will understand Norman Reedus. We've shelved our Norman Reedus impressions. Oh god, I was doing the eyes and then I totally zoned out. Ew. No, I want it all, and I want it now. I just want to keep this eye feeling quite low, and I'm just looking at other people with little bits of glow. I'm just going to put some more blue into the bit whose name I don't know. Sclera? But real bluey grey. Too much. Perfect. Multiply. Because I've got a low light source, I normally put in all sorts of eyelash stuff, but I'm gonna put it casting shadow up the eyelid in a minute instead. Let's go down here. Now, can I soft blend that down? Did you see the remake of Dawn of the Dead? The build-up bit you're talking about, the pre-zombie bit, is honestly something like 3 minutes and then all hell breaks loose. Okay, so when I say my favourite part of a zombie movie is the first 15 minutes, I may or may not be talking about the first 5 minutes. Just before, yeah. That's for one from 2004 and or 6, right? But breathed life back into the entire genre. That one and Shaun of the Dead both came out within, what, 5 years of each other? And then after that, zombie film. Back, baby! Zombie films are back! Oh, same year. Same year. Bit of an oopsie doodle. Yeah, Battercast, how you doing? Thanks for letting me know. Oh, quick disclaimer, Alien Moon. I have no idea what I'm talking about, ever. All my knowledge is second, third hand. Ask a professional. Oh, really randomly, Alien Moon, you're clearly a gamer. Now, this does not have to be your number one, right? I'm not going to hold you to this. But what game is always in, even if you rotate it around, depending on mood, what game or games are always in your top 5 most? You don't have to give me 5 examples, but what game is like in your top 5 always? And I'll make sure that it's not. I've got a really big to-do list of video games. I've got a big spreadsheet. I just realised it's Genghis Khan in English. Why is that a thing? Change the historical names of respected languages. Genghis Khan. Well, howdy, pilgrim. I'm Genghis Khan. I am a savage Mongol. Does anybody remember Genghis Khan, the what was it called? Was it called like the Warrior or something? Or who's John? Is it John Wayne? So way back in the day, in the 60s, John Wayne was in a Genghis Khan movie. The howdy pilgrim, shoot from the hip. And it was like one of the most disastrous films in Hollywood. Oh, Mikey, did it get really bad ratings and really bad reviews? No, not because of that. Mikey, is it because they cast a white American as Genghis Khan and they put nut oil all over his skin and then put sellotape in his eyes to go like that? They did do that, but that's not why it was a disaster. Yeah, Dr. Kamikaze. So, going back to Fallout and Fallout 3 New Vegas, they filmed this Genghis Khan movie 15 miles downwind from the Nevada testing site where the military had been testing nuclear weapons. And they then had to, when they finished their filming, they had to do second unit pickup shots. So they did a lot of shooting in that area. And then they did a lot of extra shooting in the studio. And in order to make sure the color grading matched, they were like, somebody send out a few trucks and pick up a load of sand and bring the sand back. So they sent out a load of trucks to the sand, and the trucks filled up with irradiated sand. And they asked the government, and the government said, no, it's perfectly safe. Because it's the 60s, and they just say shit like that. And they took all the irradiated sand back to Hollywood. And the majority of the cast on that movie died of cancer. And obviously John Wayne died of cancer, which was accelerated from his smoking, I think. It was really, really bad. And randomly, the reason why I know this is because I'm a sad geek for James Bond movies. James Bond's second movie, From Russia with Love, talking about actors from different cultures. Ooh, Mr. Zero Deaths! Welcome on in! Mr. Zero Deaths, boy, do I have an emote for you. Could somebody spam the Zero Deaths emote? Because I can't click it in my OBS chat window. Thank you very much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. How the devil are you doing? That's very handsome of you. So they filmed From Russia with Love with a character who was playing a Turk. But this Turkish character was played by a beloved Mexican actor who also was in that John Wayne movie. And when they started principal photography, and the casting, just as they started making that film, he realized he was terminal with cancer. And they were going to kick him off the production. And he fought tooth and nail to stay on the production of that film so that he got paid, so that he could give the money to his family. He went to Cubby Broccoli about it and argued it quite a lot. Ah, so messed up. So messed up. Why are we talking about that? Who brought that up? Oh, it's a bit of a vibe kill. Long story short, I've got some really cheap sand going. So, Anyone? No? Don't worry about it. When the next door neighbour's kids play in my sand pit, they only ever play in it once. You know what I'm saying? You can play with Mikey's sand, but you'll only ever play with it once. Oh my god, Mikey, the eyes. Glowing eyes, glowing eyes. I am completely forgetting what we're doing. Will you believe your glowing eyes? Or will this image be rasterized? You guys not a fan of John Wayne? Love you. Love you too, Mr. Zero Deaths. Thank you very much. I remember this. The guy who played Karim. That's it. He is my son. They are all my sons. Karim Bey. Yeah, you got a good memory, man. Oh, I don't know who Randolph Scott is. The classic Mikey moment, threatening the neighbour's kids with nuclear sand. The neighbour's kids have all grown up and gone off to college. I think the neighbour's... Oh, Jesus. I think the neighbour's son who used to... Do you remember me saying... Do you remember when I told you before we had the fence up? And the neighbours used to just be in my garden. And then their kids would be in my garden. And then the neighbours would go back inside their house. But the kids would still be playing in my garden. And I was just like... Do I have to keep an eye on them? Am I responsible? What do I do? I don't want to be here. Anyway, long story short, they've all grown up. One of those kids is now studying music in Berlin or something. God, they grow up so fast, other people's kids. Praise Randolph Scott. Oh, should I look him up? I have to go to the store now with a Famalam. Thank you for the stream and for being such a welcoming community. Good day, you're Alien Moon. I'm pretty sure I've followed you on maybe Twitter for a while, and I've never had an opportunity to actually check out your stream. And I'm really, really pleased that we did. And I hope you're having a wonderful day with your family. And thank you very much for popping in. And you obviously don't have to. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Go have an awesome day. I wish you all the best. Something's really happening here. Wait, Lady Zamos. Wait, what? Wait, is something happening at your end? Are you okay? They're all grown up. So does that mean you're allowed next to the school again? Thing about restraining orders is they can't get around a good pair of binoculars. That's what I find. So no worries. No. Nay bother. Nay bother. The wee bairns. I'm going to put some colours over the line art layer with a clip in a bit as well. Double drop blue eye glow. Again, so I'm gambling on keeping it simple here. So this might not work, but let's go above this. I'll start here and I'm just going to go pale and saturated. Soft brush. Now this is just a standard highlight, but I'm going to start with this and then maybe work up and around. This might not be working. Let's go this way. Oh, yo. Yo, salve. Motherfucking salve. Ainu lindale. Yo, tudo bem? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the 22 months. How the devil are you, man? Thank you, by the way, but we're kind of working out the best way to go about this. I want some nice clean rings, so I'm probably going to, well, I should get a bidet, really. I'm probably going to try using this tool and then also erase with it. So can I drop another one with a negative? Can I move the other one? No. Tudor, how you doing, sir? Yeah, not bad, thank you. I was a bit ill recently. So I'm still a bit gunky and coughing and gross. But overall, touch wood, I've been feeling much, much better. Thank you very much. So we're just vibing along. I'm a little bit behind on work, as ever. So we're catching up. And I'm just testing out a way to get glowing eyes. But all of this is kind of experimentation at the moment. But I think if we get it right... I might be onto something. What's going at your end? Update, please. Now is a case of maybe I should glow all the way up to the edge. Let's go around here. Cheeky rotate. The Spider Master. Hello there, what's going on? Hey, Spider Master. Not much, dude. We're just relaxing. We're chatting about video games, talking about how good the Fallout series is that I've not played. I'm trying to draw Jaina Proudmoore from World of Warcraft. And I'm trying out kind of a lighting technique I'm not very used to, so we're sort of experimenting today, which is why I'm working so slowly and mulling over all of my decisions and just tossing around in chat. How's life at your end? Yeah, the music was pretty tense. So I arrive in the right time. I want to know all about it. I'm trying to draw something realistic, but it's very hard. Work and college, adult life takes so much time. You are correct, sir. Too much time. We all need to have assistants. We all need someone just to take... Oh, mate, I've got so much work to do. We all need to find that break. Also, I'm going to push her features a little bit more sternly. This is a very soft wash. So I'm going to push all around that skin layer one more time before we dive into everything else. Probably sharpen up a few of these soft blends as well. The thing about... How to put it... With a lot of kind of like anime styles, the magic is that you keep the facial features very soft and you don't push anything too much. But when you start playing around with interesting lighting, then the way you sell that is you start mapping the face, right? With all the different planes. It's like a Dizikawa, whenever she works, she has one of those 3D face reference model pics with lighting angles on it. In fact, I should probably start doing that as well. I will take a sip, colourless trash. You're working on a Splatoon horror film. When I finish my horror film, I think in future I'm going to make a Steven Universe slasher movie. Oh, wow! Oh, yo, okay, it sounds like you're being very creative. Holy heck. Oh, he had a bi relationship with Cary Grant. Which one's Cary Grant? Now. Oh, now here, say here. I broke my leg, see? I'm just stuck here by this window. Now hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That's my, now, in my defense, I've not seen, I don't even know if I'm talking about the right actor, in my defense. What was that accent? It was possibly Cary Grant. It was, no, do the cake can't. And they make a movie? Just keep getting hotter and better. That's Jimmy Stewart. Oh, Jimmy Stewart. Wait. The light hitting under the eyebrows is... Oh, I know Lindal. Hey, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Oh, obrigado. We're still working it out, though. Mapping the face with a different light source from what I'm used to. I'm so used to putting lighter colours in certain places on the face out of habit, because it works for most common lighting sources. So when you switch it around, you have to just be like, okay, I actually have to process this a little bit differently and do some actual big boy thinking. We might get rid of this glow, but we are not necessarily in love with it. The royal we. However, we're not done yet. We're not out yet. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Raz Avarice. Avarice is here. Years my calculations have run true. Years we left it unexplored. But now the world shall know the truth of my avarice. Now the sheep will see the true guise of the wolf. I am Raz, and I followed mikeymegamega. Live on twitch.tv/mikeymegamega. Rat Lord, hello there. Rat Lord, you wonderful bean. Thank you so much for popping in yesterday. I think I got to you in chat after you'd left. But thank you for the kind words, and right back at you. Loving your gorgeous, juicy lady renders. For too long, the 3D software programs have been too safe. But now, deep from the shadows, I, Rat Lord, stream the hotties. I never stop making. The creative world is a cesspit. It's time for me to clean it up. One day ZBrush will wash the streets clean. Clean of all the filth, the pushers, the scumbags. One day Blender will come. You're sculpting a man now. Ugh. I've heard about them in books. I just want to drop in and say hi and lurk. Yeah, I love lurkers, Rat Lord. Lurk away, dude. Oh, you're doing a man and a woman. Oh, yeah. Raz Avidus, thank you very much for the follow, by the way, though. Guys, go follow Rat Lord. They are dope. And obviously 3D modeling blows my mind anyway. I'm always impressed. Guys, do we like this, or are we scrapping this as an idea? Maybe I need to find a better way to get this glow going. I'm going to just start putting some clipped highlight here. Maybe the blue in the background's too dark now and too flat. Like, is that getting a bit too dusty? Let's drop this off. Maybe some hard shapes will still sell it. This white dusty thing is still a thing. But let's I must gonge. I've never heard that word in my life, but have a lovely day. Hooliag! Who? Crikey beans! Well, well, well. Delicious friends. We've just been raided by the wonderful Petra, the wonderful Tofu. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome to this smooth Zen experience as we listen to the Fallout soundtrack. And the thing is, booby art never changes. We've come so far as a species, but the booba, it's always there. Hello there, guys. Oh my god, I've forgotten how to say hello. Oh my god. Ahoy! Oh my god, wow, that was risky. Ahoy, everybody. Żegnajemy, prosím. How is Tofu Senchi's live stream? My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials on YouTube and draw spicy anime fan arts. Always safe for work, fear not. No nipples here, but we like to keep it as risky as possible. And at the moment, I'm taking a leaf out of Tofu's book. This was my first ever attempt at drawing a World of Warcraft character. Vagina Proudmore. And now I've gone back to an abandoned piece, redone the line art, and relit it. And now we're kind of working on this completely differently. Stream was good. I've been working on some booba myself. Oh yeah. As risky as possible. Come on now, TOS. Tofu, is lovely to see you as ever. I was Tofu really randomly. This is ages and ages ago. I was having a I was joking, but I was like having a joking like rant, and I was talking about like, you know, our fallen bros and hoes. Back when I did art, back in my day, you'd go into the art section. There'd be me, Tofu Senchi, Maddie, and Dave Greco, and you were grateful. Now it's all anime tits, and I've got no idea what's going on. And so I was just name dropping for fun, and I was just like, now we've got people like Wani, but Wani was lurking in my stream, so she's like, hello. So I was just joking, but I was having this big ramble, and I was just like, basically my ramble wrapped up, and I was like, the only person I fucking like on this platform is Tofu. I'm old and grumpy, and I remember old things, and the only good one is Tofu, and all the rest can fuck off. Yeah, obviously it's just a joke, but you're my OG art buddy now. Anger the Coup, hello there. The light effect's incredible. Oh, hey, thank you very much for saying. I appreciate that. I don't usually draw like this, so we're doing a lot of experimenting today, which does mean I'm illustrating relatively slowly as we're making our way around the piece. Dave streamed the other day, real treat. Oh, Bitty. Okay, Bitty, really quick question then. I mean, if you're in his Discord, maybe you know, I just don't keep up with it. Did he get that mural put on his wall? Because he was designing like a giant mural, but not to paint. He was getting it printed by like a vinyl professional who was going to like map it onto the... Anyway. John Tev, how you doing? I've seen your videos on YouTube, but never been here. John, welcome on in. How you doing, man? Yeah, we chill out here on Twitch when I'm not making YouTube tutorials. It's a bit more casual around here. So we doss around and play video games. But hey, welcome on over. I'm off to dinner. I'm going to leave you a lurk. Tofu, you're so gorgeous. Are you sure I can't share or show off any of your artwork? Guys, Tofu is very, very good at World of Warcraft characters. And she's done a lot of orc-specific commissions. Now, she streams for Safe for Work stuff. But I secretly and quietly suspect that somebody who's very, very good at drawing big, burly orc men, like Tofu is probably made some kind of orc and elf adult comic. That's my suspicion. I think she's a secret hentai artist. So, enjoyed hosting you as always. Always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh, Tofu, look, go and eat your dinner. But I just want to say really, really quickly, have you checked out the new God of War game? The reason I'm saying that, Tofu, is because 4 in that game has made a lot of people very, very thirsty. And you're very good at these chunky big men. And if you ever drew 4 aggressively topping someone, I think your audience would love it. Yeah, but with a T. Look, I can't inflect my T's really hard. T. But into prasha, I can do that. I can do prasha with a D, but I can't. Treinta. I can't get my T's going. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is very, very good. I'll tell you what's not good in God of War Ragnarok. Feedback from the other NPCs when you're trying to do a puzzle. Also, too many annoying puzzles. Everything else is amazing. Some of the armor is really ugly compared to the last game. But other than that, it's all amazing. In Daddy 4 we first. You're not Irish. Oh, do you think it's an Irish thing to get all your T's coming up very hard? Backseat Loki. Fucking hell, bitty oyster, Jesus Christ. Oh, I made a timed tweet. I didn't realize Twitter you could schedule your own tweets. I want to see if my tweet went live. Okay, that's just a gorgeous person in my feed. Who's that? Am I following them? One quick sec. Let's give them a follow. My page. Profile. Oh my god, I've got 699 followers on the Megaverse Twitter account. Who is going to be my 700th? Holy shit. Oh, I think my scheduled tweet maybe goes out later. I will retweet it from my main account now. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Blodkin. Like a bodkin. Yo, do you play any Soulsborne games? I feel like the word bodkins come up a lot in Soulsborne. Oh, a raid. Oh, yeah. Ratlord, we got raided by Tofu Senshi. I'm sure you must know Tofu, or know of them. Very lucky to have Tofu's attention whatsoever. I always want to speak as much Czech as possible, but Tofu is very, very patient. But also, she knows every single piece of Czech I know now, because I always say the exact same 3 sentences, because I don't know any more. And I promised to learn more, and I never got round to it. Looks like you are human after all. Yo, Lasgar, thank you very much for that wonderful resub. 53 months! Ooh! With a little bit of a quote from Dune. What will you do, young human? Ours is to sift sand through a screen. Like sifting sand through a screen, we sift for people. When's the next Dune movie coming out? They've wrapped up filming, haven't they? Praise be, Lasgar. Thank you so much for that continued support. Żegnajcie, prosim. Jest pivo? What kind of beer would you like? Dobrze pivo. And żegnajcie, prosim. Gdzie stanica metra? I gdzie warszawskie jamnosti? Warszawskie namnosti. That's all my Czech. Just hit my limit. Oh, mluvte dobrze angielski. No, thank you. Somebody said to me the other day that when I try to speak Swedish, the way I lean into the Swedish accent makes me sound like I'm a racist. I'm a German doing a racist impression. Bro, I don't speak Isekai. Alright. It's coming out in 2023. Oh, yeah. I don't know any Zulu. I'm so sorry. I don't think we've had many people come in to sort of say, hey, I speak Zulu. So I never bothered needing it. I never got Zulu needy. Now, I'm part of a British military Raj down here in Africa. And over there, on that horizon, Zulus, Master Wayne. Master Zulus. Alfred, wake up! Master Wayne, the Zulus. Alfred. No. No, I'm not loving it with what we're doing so far with this eye glow. So far in our eye glow experimentation, I've not quite hit that feeling. Just doing some light brush strokes into here. There's a guy doing a Zulu tutorial. It's really interesting. You need to learn some Arabic for your Qatar trip. Yes, I do. Dabagar, thank you for the follow. You asked about the eyes. Considering it's magic, I think it needs more glow or saturation. Yeah, yep to both. I think I'm looking at an image which is oh yeah, I can just zoom in. Which has this kind of glowing feeling. But I'm kind of I might just shift the color palette. I want to see if I can get a row of gold and a row of purple in there. Mikey, what do you mean by this? Also, I'm not going to use that lasso looping tool again. Let's just go in here. And I'm just going to come in with the soft blend. But what I'm thinking, weird flat desaturated purple. I will cut this out so that it sits on top. And this It's a little bit smaller. Then straight to right up here. Yo, Galugonzi, how you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Galugonzi, we're experimenting at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know I've given eyes lots of glow in soft reprise before, but I'm trying to do a very, very different type of glow right now, which is gonna have some very different kind of vibe. So then we're gonna hard erase it in the middle. And then we're gonna put it back on top with a dot in a sec. Now the problem is this isn't a blue glow. And I was gonna go for a very soft blue glow, and I was gonna give it that kind of like semi-blind Hinata look. But is it gonna really give me what I'm trying to get right now? Heyo. Thank you for the follow. The hallway. The hallway. You've immediately made me think of that film with the hallway. Yeah, who's Space 2001? Space 2001. You've always been here. The Shining, The Shining, The Shining. Kubrick, there we go. Kubrick's The Shining. When I hear hallway, I think Kubrick. If you care about accuracy, she's a frost mage, so gold eyes are a no-no. Yeah, no, I exactly did. This is, well, I'm kind of experimenting. But the problem is, and the reason why I'm having a little play with this, is that this entire palette is blue. And it's blue and it's dark. And absolutely, I will experiment with more glowing blue eyes. Absolutely. But in terms of thinking purely in a selfish palette way, sometimes it's nice to be told about your tinge of gold. Yes, see, flawless, Todd, flawless. I knew. You did some reviews about tablets. Huey on Canvas 13 is good to start with. I don't know why they're so expensive here in Brazil. Oh, you get horribly, horribly taxed. I know that because I've tried posting a tablet to Brazil before. And it was incredibly expensive. 13 is better than 12. But how to put it, I knew. Like, you can very much get very, very good work done on a 13-inch tablet screen. Absolutely. And you can use it, and like, you know, you don't feel as cramped as a 12-inch tablet. But if you end up making digital art your future, you will eventually want to upgrade in size. So it's not a bad start at all. But it won't be your forever tablet. Hey Toby, welcome back again. Toby, thanks for joining us the other day. I don't think I got a chance to chat with you. How you getting on, man? Years later, having done movie podcasts with you and been exposed to this so many times, your thread linking stuff still astounds. Really? Todd, you're like my anchor. You're like you could go on Mastermind, Todd, and your specialist topic could be Mikey trying to remember stuff. You've had the most exposure to it and the most experience. And that's what all the questions would be. The question would be, what film is Mikey thinking of here? You know, Space 2001, you've always been here. Mikey is thinking about The Shining. I'm doing great, but a bit busy though. How about you? Yeah, similar. Busy on the catch-ups, but not complaining. And pleased to see ya. Pleased to see ya, buddy. Now, okay. I'm going to go underneath this. I'm going to darken down the darker bits to increase the contrast. Also, on the eyes, one last multiply push. But then, I'm going to do a hue shift on our illegally golden eyes. No, you can't have gold, Mikey. Not allowed. I don't know why it's such a big deal to Nathan. He's never played World of Warcraft in his life. Okay, there's the last of our dark passes. Oh, this music's all over the place. Is this still Fallout? Yeah. From... Oh, Enonzer is the person who made it. That's fascinating in the background music. Also, Cat Dom, did I ever say hello to you? And Elena Marlena? Hi, guys. Let me scroll to the bottom of chat. Being busy pays off, though. It does pay the bills. It does pay the bills. Are you saying that Todge is your handler? I mean, you're not a million miles off when it comes to discussing film. And he is unfortunately the man who holds my my Winter Soldier code book, my Winter Soldier phrase book codes as well. He kind of is. In order for Mikey to interact safely, and in order to keep the rest of the world safe from Mikey, I do have a handler. What I wanted was a girlfriend, but all I got was Todge. And all I want for Christmas. Mikey, I'm just starting out, and I want to draw for fun. Oh, Blue Tender, awesome. And hopefully draw like you. Oh, wow, you could do better than that, mate. But as a hobby, not a professional. Got it. Do you think I should stick with a 13-inch tablet? Blue Tender, I would say if you really enjoy it and you spend a lot of time doing it, even as a hobby, like, don't give it... The tablet is fine. You can do whatever you want with a 13-inch tablet. But if you're, say, spending a couple hours each night, or more than a couple hours in a single session, a slightly larger tablet gives you slightly more breathing room. If you're in the market to buy one and have the money, If you're keeping the finances tight and looking after things, then yeah, you can do plenty on a 13-inch tablet. For me personally, I'm on a 24-inch tablet, and that's great. But honestly, like for me, the sweet spot for hashtag my first tablet for a tablet screen, ideally getting into the 16-inch tablet range is usually quite good. There's a lot of 15.9s out there. Oh, Kalu, I will have a sip. She's a mummy of the sea. Oh. Lizard sneaking in a posture off the back of the sip. Ooh, more clicks. Okay. Hey, Nuclear. I've got an 11.4-inch tablet. It works pretty well. I would like a bigger one, but it works for now. Oh, yeah. So bear in mind, I went really randomly. My Huion tablet died, and my backup Wacom tablet died within a week of each other. This was years ago. An XP Pen sent me a 13-inch tablet. Oh no, it's the XP Pen Artist 12. So I had a 12-inch tablet screen, but I drew one of my most detailed pieces on it. I think start to finish, or mostly start to finish. So it's doable. Like it doesn't. It absolutely does not hold you back from achieving your artwork. It's never going to hinder you. It's just that there's other things that give you more breathing room. But no, there's nothing wrong with it, other than it's just can be a bit cramped if you've got a lot of Photoshop menus and stuff coming up, as well as your available canvas space. My one and only, except for the other two, Overwatch fan art was... Do I even still have it? Oh, here we go, Ash. So I did Ash on a 12-inch tablet, and this was the longest piece I ever did. I don't work this long. It's not even that good anymore. But like, I think this actually took an insane amount of hours. My average for artwork at the moment is between about 22 to 30 hours. I think Ash was like 1 billion hours, because we drew and rendered every single individual pebble, every individual stone and stuff. And as we painted this, I had to repaint loads of different areas because it didn't quite work. Like all of this needs work. Look at it's so rough around the inside of the legs, and like look how long this line goes in. It doesn't need to be that deep as a line. But I still had a lot of problems with my anatomy. I still do. But yeah, you can do big pieces on small tablets. Hashtag big dreams. Oh, the Artist 12 is what you've got. Hey, banger of a tablet. Banger of a tablet. Not to be a broken teacher, but the XP Pen is a good company. It's fairly inexpensive. I've always used and loved them. Yeah, lady. Yep, yep. Oh, Nuclear, thank you. Mikey, this isn't God of War fan art. Hyperblast. Come on, I've had to, come on, there's lots of fan arts to do. Hypey. Old hypers. Now, let me have a go using color slider. Obviously, I'll have to get rid of that green up there. Yeah, I guess. Happy Judos. Hey, where's my cute artist? I was watching some Tofu Girl. Now I'm looking at this bearded nerd. Happy Judos. Wow. I mean, yes. But also, hey. Yeah. Petra raided. Tofu raided over here. I'm your cute girl now, Pappy. Yeah, Pappy. Fun's over, Pappy. Time to wake up and turn over. I came from Tofu too. Yeah, well, welcome in, guys. Yeah, Tofu's great. Yeah, Tofu's one of my favorite. Like, I've talked about this before. Tofu's fucking awesome, and her artwork's brilliant. So welcome on in, you wonderful people. Yeah, no, we're all Tofu fanboys around here. I don't blame you. I literally don't blame you for being disappointed for being here. Because I understand. I'm also a Tofu fanboy. Now, this glow. Do I erase? Do I soft erase? Steady edge off this. That line's too hard for my liking. Last time I was here, you were playing The Witcher 3. Have you beaten the game yet? Pappy! You were here when I was playing The Witcher 3? That was 15 years ago. That was in the before times. Before the boom boom. Before the big flashes in the sky. Before the people went underground. Wow. You need like a legacy badge. Also, that being said, no, we're still playing it. We're still in my Witcher 3 save. Loving the game, loving the game. Really excited to go back to it anytime now. We've just got a few other things that we got to do. Any day now, any day now. Is that on the PS4 or the PS3? It's been so long. Hello, hello. I don't know. I don't know. However, now that we're here, let's continue painting our way into the eyelashes a little bit. Eyelashes for fun and profit. By going up here, we'll create a clippy. And we use our hard brush. And we'll just see if we like flicking things out and across. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Is that review, brah? What size canvas? Jesus, Mishy, always with the fucking... It's A3... exclamation mark canvas. Dickhead. It's A3 300 DPI. I kind of want to be on top of a line out there, don't I? Yeah, let's come off that. I'm going to go right up here. There's loads of lovely mystery ambience in here. Let's pop up here. Just like so. And just a little here. Just like so. Let's go down here. Back to our actual layer. Now, can I sneak in any warm purple? Yeah. Purple red. Very soft brush of mauve. Then back to this layer that's on top of everything. And very softly, slightly, hello there. Thanks for following. Always the dickheads. Dickheads and stoners. Yeah. I'm not allowed to smoke where I am. Jen Blackthorn ate a chocolate bar earlier. A chocolate bar. I think she's freaking out. She seems a little embarrassed. Why is that? No, she's just, well, she's trying, and she's experimenting. She's trying some stuff. And vagina. And, yeah, an experiment. And, make a movie. And then in cinema. I usually the problem with glowing eyes is your boy Mikey likes to put stuff in eyes, not necessarily too much stuff, but some stuff. And when we start glowing, the stuff starts going. Because we're not getting those reflections on the dark area anymore. Let's bring this up a little bit. Not much. A little. It's a multiply layer. God. What about, sorry guys, I'm just playing around with shapes and reflections right now. Oh, XP Pen still have a Black Friday sale. Hey, Empatix. Can we listen to the new Vegas ambience, please? Do you remember sketching your sketchbook? I don't sketch in my sketchbook. I was talking about it a bit earlier, but I haven't done it in a while. Okay, so we're listening to Fallout 4 ambience, but you want New Vegas ambience. This is all Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby. Fallout New Vegas OST. Yeah, the top returned soundtrack is just a mix album. Oh, here we go. I was quite liking that other one, actually. That was quite a good shout. I'm going to listen to that soundtrack again in my own time. Who suggest, was that Eva said she was listening to that? It's got great taste. I do like that key shift. I don't usually draw shapes like that in eyes. I guess I'm doing it as if she's got like a ring light or something. We'll come back to that. I guess that's not correct, or it's not done and it's not finished. But we'll come back to the eyes in a bit. I'm going to come away from it for now because we've been mooping around the eyes, not making much progress for a while. What is DMCA free music? Yeah, no. I'm splitting the audio again in Axma. Yeah, so there's no recorded audio right now other than me talking. We were listening to so much copyright-free stuff recently. I was getting just sick of it. I just like, I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to some really fun stuff. Cool, we've made almost zero progress since last was here. I also, by the way, I'm still going to play around with a separate multiply car shadow layer. But I said I was going to push the skin a bit more. So, maybe I should do that now. And do it in a multiply-y way. If I put like a warm tone on here, it's still going to come out a little bit purplish, question mark? Let's have a little test run on this layer. What does this look like? Do I want it a little richer? Okay, this one. Hey Bill, how are you, man? You can listen to a miracle of sound. Fun stuff, free to use in streams. I'm not going to remember that. Avarium, do you want to whisper that to me? I'm going to say hi in chat. You don't have to. But if you send me a whisper and just paste whatever you just said, then there is a chance I will come across it and listen. Otherwise you're talking to the damned. So I'm going to put this in hard, careful, and then I'm going to come back and blend it all in with a soft layer as well, or same layer but soft brush, and then blend it out with a soft eraser where appropriate. Jem! Jem, is it your birthday? We've had this conversation before. But have we had this conversation a year ago today? Jem? Jem, are you playing Darktide for your birthday? Jem? You have to tell me if... You have to tell me. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. We have had this conversation before where I've been suddenly surprised and outraged to realize that it was Jem's birthday. But it wasn't a year ago today. Whenever that was, it wasn't a year ago today. Okay. I should put a reminder on my phone, but I don't really use my phone very often. Bill, you're setting forest fires, mate. You gotta be careful. How do you stay away from your phone? Oh, it's easy. You just hate people. What you do is you start a career which involves being on the internet, and then you try to grow several social media websites, and then you get intimidated by all the alerts and all the messages that you haven't read, and then you just put your phone far out of sight so that you don't get anxious about it. What's your technique? That's what you do as well. A band for Bill Nash, please. He's earned several bands over his years, but not now. That's why I have an iPhone. As you know, I hate my iPhone. I hate how it does not integrate with my computer at all. But the reason why I bought an iPhone is because I had so many unread WhatsApp messages from my real friends. And I reached the point that it was in the hundreds, and I'd stopped joining in on the WhatsApp's conversations. And I was way too intimidated to respond to them because I was so out the loop. So I just got a new phone, and just like that, all my WhatsApp messages disappeared. I changed my phone number and I didn't tell anyone. And that solved it. That solved all my unread messages. Now when I look at my phone, there aren't any. I don't recommend this lifestyle. I know it's not the healthiest. But that's how I deal with stuff that I don't want to worry about. The problem is it kills long-term relationships with your nearest and dearest mates. But that's the price you pay. There's a little lasso selection line here. Is that from this layer? What is social butterfly? A true isolationist. I ignore messages and I don't want to hang out later. I just say that I was busy. Bloomhun, how you doing, by the way? Mikey needs therapy. Mikey's too apathetic to go and see a therapist. Mikey's ruining his prime. Yeah, no, I need to do a like we were saying before, Emma. I need to do a whole load of sit-ups and then start dating. And I will do that. But also, I need to finish remodeling. The fucking like. There's no point bringing up anyone back to my house because my bedroom's a nightmare. So I need to do the remodeling and finish all that. Finish your remodeling. Do a load of sit-ups. Get on Twitter. Get on Tinder. There we go. Bish bash bosh. You still have that cardboard? Yeah, Danny. There he is. Hee! The The Queen is still downstairs as well. I put her in the other window now so that she faces the neighbour's house. Just to fuck with him. I wonder if I ever showed that to that nice lady over there. I must have mentioned that I have a Danny card cut out to her before. I'm just testing this. How's the temperature where everybody lives? All of you. You Americanos are shoveling snow now. Us Europeans are dealing with a lot of wind and rain. Hope the rest of you are as good as you can be. $30 almost summer. The sun is punishing us. Bless you, sweet. Do you know what? I need to chase for sun. Once I knew Lindale, once I learn to speak Portuguese, one day, we'll both be very, very, very old men. I'll go from British summer, and then in winter I'll go and hang out in Brazil I hear Japanese food's actually really, really popular in Brazil. Izzy faked her death so that she can hang out with Mikey. Wait, what? Sounds like you need to love your dad bod more and get a hug. Oh, empathics, I don't hate myself. Oh, bless your sweetheart. I don't think I don't love myself. But I just ask myself, am I throwing my A game into someone right now with this? And it's not quite my A game. They wouldn't serve Yorkshire tea at the palace. So Queen Lizzie said, fuck this, faked her death, and then moved... Wait, moved where? Moved in my house. Oh, right. Yeah, she's down there. Yo, Izzy, Lizzie! They've caught on. They know you're there. Oh, have they? They've caught on someone being down here. Yeah, afraid they have, love. The route is up. Oh, well. One will go into the kitchen and make some Yorkshire tea. Aw. Oh. Oh, I could be like Norman Bates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, new hobby. Whenever I get a guest, so when I start dating on whatever, if I get someone around my house, I'm just gonna be like, one moment, I'll be right back. I just need to go and check on the Queen. Clonk, 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 clonk. Oh no! Queen Lizzie, what have you done? There's so much blood! No! Poor Mikey again, having to clean up after the Queen. Oh my god, I want to do that. I want to live a Norman Bates psycho lifestyle, but it's me and Lizzie instead of me and Mother. Oh, the people's mum. Bit like the people's elbow. This would be a rare idea. This could be my new future. Nerd. No, I'm a visionary. Vision is scary. You see, I don't hate Queen Elizabeth. I just hate the illness. I hate what she's become. Put the tea bag in the basket. I've got your tea bags now, you sick fuck. Let me out of this hole. put for Yorkshire tea bags back in the basket. What the fuck are we talking about? It rubs the loose leaf on its skin, or else it gets the holes again. I just want to go home. Mikey, do you want to talk about your light sources? No, I don't. The sanest Twitch. Guys, welcome to the sanest stream. I think I'm probably saner than half the people on this platform. Because we get it out of our systems around here, do you know what I mean? We talk some shit, we know we're talking shit, we move on. It's for ones who are quietly streaming, genuinely developing a god complex. They're the ones you want to watch out for. just going to go over to a soft brush really quickly. I said I was going to push some of this, but I'm super, super tentative. So we are putting this opacity rather low. Going to work around the hairline. Just think about... Don't mind me. I'm just admiring the shape of your skull. We're entering bat country. Let's get so slander, please. Oh, I'm talking about undiagnosed ego insanity. Like I keep saying, like a lot of this is going to get really dark and really in shadow, but it's almost like I don't quite have the guts to do it in one big step, so I'm just slowly, constantly pushing areas back and then coming back and pushing it back more. We're getting closer. Closer. Close enough. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, wow, I just got a big hunger pang. Okay, what are we going to eat? Yo, we're going to take a break so that I can go put some food on, I reckon. Your boy's suddenly been hit with a feeling of food. I love when you get carried away on the silly things. Oh, thank God. Somebody needs to. Best community 5 years running. That's a pretty big claim. What did I claim? What did I claim? We know what we're getting with my Lord Mikey. You gad. Ah, I forget. Yeah. God, do you know what? I've been so used to not being a lord, which is, you know, disgustingly. But I need to really embrace my new title and my new lifestyle. Thank you for the reminder. Guys, you may or may not know, but I'm now a lord, or laird. Thanks to a wonderful plot of land in Scotland from my mods. So number one, yay for me. Number two, bad news for all of you. Hey, these aren't clipped. Lord mikeymegamega. I'm not a McDonald's sandwich. Lord Mega Mega is fine, or Lord Mikey. Already had chicken, so I'm good. What are you going to boil today? We're not boiling. I have some sweet potato I could put in the air fryer. Somebody slandered sweet potatoes on Twitter. I won't name names. Some live streamer of shit opinions. So I went out and I bought a load. I might put on sweet potatoes with chicken goujons. But they're tempura chickens, not breadcrumb chickens. Boil up some mixed veg. Sprinkle a bit of shredded cheese on sweet potatoes. Freaking love sweet potatoes. Yeah, fuck right I do. Oh yeah, I'm upgrading from daddy to sire. I'm just trying to work out if this arm is going to cast any shadow on the skin with this giant weird majig. I don't think so, but let's just have a look at this. Ugh, no. Blech. No. Mikey, can I ask an art question? Yeah, don't worry. So, guys, we're kind of going to these quiet patches because I'm hungry and I'm kind of staring at the canvas. But you guys are more than welcome to ask me anything. Mikey's never been a daddy. Let's get that straight. Mikey's a bottom. No. I'm flexible. I mean, I'm definitely more of a bottom now than I was 20 years ago. But no. I'm still predominantly traditional. 1 day in 5. That's how I like it. 4 days, it's all me. And then 1 day in 5, you get a turn. I picked a great time to pop in. Hey, Trepper, how you doing? Mikey projects that bottom energy. All right. What's the difference between a clipping mask and a layer mask? A clipping mask versus a layer mask. I don't think I know enough about masks. The bottoming. Yeah, Vicky. I started at the top, now I'm here. A layer mask. Projects bottom energy. Think of a bat signal. Just a pair of buns. Somebody get Grim to design me the bottom bat signal. Da-da-da-da. The police are just like, there's an orgy with too many tops. Da-da-da-da-da. Quick! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm here live on stream, and then I kind of go like this and get sucked down a funnel somewhere into a car. I motorbike straight to a gangbang. Isn't it just a bum? It basically is. It basically is. So I use clipping masks. So a layer mask. Is that when you have like a black and white layer? Okay, look, Lucky Ducky Creations. Basically, I'm gonna tell you a streamer that you want to ask that question to, who knows about both very well, and is more than happy to answer art questions, because I think basically I whatever the alternative you've mentioned, I think I know what you're talking about, but because I don't use it at all, I really don't know how to talk about it. Can someone shout out Dizzy Cower for me? Kuya JP knows all about them as well, but Kuya's a typer, not a talker, which is fine. We love Kuya. Do I have any mods? Perfect, Gem. Thank you. Obviously, I have mods, but I just meant, like, you know, is anyone happen to be in here right now? I'm not trying to disparage you. So Lucky Ducky, follow that art streamer down there. You will also love her artwork. But pose that question there. She can really get into it for you. So like I was saying earlier, one of my special powers is a complete lack of curiosity. And I mean that, but that works both ways. Once I find something, no matter how bad it is, no matter how unoptimized the process, even if I hear that there's a way better, smarter way to do it, once I find a way to achieve something that I want to achieve in art, I immediately stop investigating for a better way to do it. Yeah, do you know what, Emma? I'm kind of digging this soundtrack. You're welcome. I was very excited for you to get to this part. It's my favourite. Walking the wastelands, these fine tunes is therapy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you said, it's got that gunslinger twang mixed with that mystery vibe. Hey Trepper, I have a question. Where does the lower part of her back end and her hips and arse begin? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, visually it's a bit of a hard read at the moment. So I'll show you, I'll just put some construction on top, because I haven't really defined it or made it that readable yet. But in my head, it goes like this. So there's our obliques area and stuff. So, alright, we're tilting back quite far. So the bucket of the hips is starting pretty much here. So her bum's about here. The hipness and thickness sweeping in here. Thigh gap. So it's not super perfect. But in my defense, this is actually a very old piece of art, which I abandoned because it was so bad. But we're sort of breathing new life into it at the moment. But even just you asking me that question is great because it reminds me that I need to kind of like really work that area a bit. Right now, I've just thrown some hard shadows and I'm having a bit of a random think about what I'm up to. I'll give her a follow and find out. Nice one, Lucky. But yeah, so long story short, I use clipping masks just because it serves my desire and suits my needs. I am gonna go cook some food. So we're gonna take a break. This is a great opportunity to have a stretch or have a cup of tea, have a snack yourself. But remember, even if you leave, you must leave this tab open, otherwise you get a curse. Oh, wow. So don't get cursed. Make sure you leave the Mikey tab on. Stay with Uncle Mikey. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes. I'm gonna see you guys in a quick moment. Always a good time to hit the save key. La manga puedo que el brazo de la izquierda no sea muy natural en reacción con su pierna. That's right. Let me take you into translate. The arm on the left may not be in a very natural relation to the leg. We'll think about that. We'll think about it. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm not dedicated to perfect shadow casting. I made this decision a while ago because it's just too much headache to use lighting and shadow in a way that implies the general correct direction. But beyond that initial requirement, the priority is how it looks aesthetically over being 110% perfect light source. So I won't stress too much, but you also make a good biscuit. So we can come back and also have a fiddle and a play and a think. Alright guys, see you shortly. Quick break, quick stretch. I get food. I might be gone for about 5 minutes though, because I want to cook something. Okie dokie, guys. My food is going to be ready in about 15 minutes. So I'll leave it for about 20 so that it cools down. So what I'm going to do in the interim, I have some biscuits and my lovely cup of tea. Believe it or not, I don't know how I've managed to fuck up, but I've only got like a couple tea bags left for Yorkshire. Now, I've already ordered 5 boxes of Gold Blend, which are going to arrive tomorrow. But I only have enough for 2 more cups of tea tonight. I don't know how I let that happen. I'm really slipping at the moment. Salut, Poke Girl. Decent titty rolls. Jem, are you playing Darktide right now? I just wonder if you're... I wonder if you're gaming and modding at the same time. Unacceptable! I know. I'm short on tea. Right back at you, my Lord Ayatollah. Lord Nathan. Me and Ayatollah own plots of land in Scotland, which are within walking distance of each other. We might unite our kingdoms. Empathics. I have to. 2 pints of coffee every morning. I wake up, get out of bed, go downstairs, turn on the kettle, go have a wee, go back to the kitchen, pint of coffee, come upstairs, do some work. After I've had my second pint, by then I'm usually feel alive on the inside and an okay person. And only then am I allowed to talk in people's chats on Twitch. If I try talking to streamers before I've had my coffee, I make stupid mistakes and I say stupid things. Yeah, well, my mug is a pint. My mug is a pint. Let's say 1.8 pints, because you know I leave a gap at the top. Not as of yet, got him, bruh. Hey, Jenna. Hello. How do you deal with saying stupid stuff because I cringe and want to delete myself? Oh, I just never ever go back to that streamer's live stream ever again. I listen to a conversation. I think up something funny. Because I haven't had my coffee, it hasn't occurred to me to ask myself if what I'm about to type in chat looks good or looks bad. And then I type it. And then the streamer reads it. And I realise how bad it sounds. And then part of me dies. And I never, ever, ever go back to that stream ever again. Same as you. Yeah, same as you. Okay, good. I don't know if anyone's got any better ideas, but that's the only solution I'm aware of. Oh man, I'm burning through these biscuits. I'm much hungrier than I thought I was. I'll make this the last one so that I eat my dinner. I got ignored. Oh no, I knew. Is it artwork? Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just having a little DOS break. Somebody asked about the light reflecting in the eyeballs. And didn't the light reflections have to follow the curve of the eyes? Which is a good question. However, what I've done is I've put here, I'm imagining that there's a ring light. You know, obviously there's not going to be a ring light in the World of Warcraft. It'll be something else. But I'm imagining a ring light about here. And if you imagine that these eyes are spheres, I'm mapping the hard reflection of a ring light to ideally be, well, I guess it's further up here, bouncing wherever they would bounce vaguely off the eyes towards us, the viewer. what is it called? Is it a specular highlight? Your specular highlight isn't going to naturally be in the middle of your lightest area on a reflective surface. It depends on the angle between you and the light source. You as a viewer. How to define the hair? I need tips. Oh, this is looking great. Okay, so you want to go a little bit dark. So, well, I can tell you how I would do it, but I don't think my method suits your style. I would select the entire hair area if you don't already have it on its own layer. And I'd firstly go onto a multiply layer and I'd push down the values a bit with a soft brush along the bottom around the edges. And I'd focus on the overall gradient highlights. So a little bit lighter at the top. So right at the top, it's a bit light, then it goes a bit darker, then it goes light again for the highlight, and then a bit darker again as it goes down. I'd worry about that soft gradient first in the overall shape. And, how to separate it up? I'd pick a few strands. I wouldn't draw and separate every single one. But I'd do a few, or at least enough to imply what's going on there. But then again, you're kind of going for something a lot more realistic than what I do. It's tough. It's tough. You still joining this albino girl? Hey, user, how you doing? Well, I kind of stopped for the moment. Yeah, we're still working on her. I'm working very, very slowly because we're just kind of... Well, number one, I'm experimenting, but number two, we're just relaxing for a Sunday. So I'm very, very slowly chipping away at her. I have to put some edge... Oh, yeah, we're going to have blue edge highlights because of the thing behind her. So we'll come back to that later. Hey, Oxenfrey. Wait, isn't your name a British saying? Wait. Ollie Ollie Oxenfrey. Oh, yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's more or less straight black without any distortion. Wait, you're talking to me? Yeah, I'm sorry, I know. I don't have a super easy answer for you. You could try one of those brushes where it's like 5 dots in a row, so that when you like make brush strokes, it's 5 equidistant lines. Like you get really nice parallel brush strokes. But I wouldn't do it everywhere. I'd do it just in a couple of places to kind of highlight what's going on with the hair in this particular style. It's a tough biscuit. Anyway, I knew Lindali. Is this you? Is this a self-portrait? I'm going to be honest, I knew Lindali. You're a lot more, you're a lot more effeminate and gorgeous than I thought you were going to be. I had you pegged as a very masculine man. But it turns out you're a gorgeous lady. Ah, we learn something every day. No, that's a friend of mine. No, don't be shy. That's you. Don't be shy. Okay, that's me now. Good. I knew you're a looker. We're all gorgeous ladies on the inside, even as men. You know. We've evolved so much, but have we evolved too far? We're all gorgeous ladies on the inside. Oh, when's my food ready? Yeah, that thing about sounding creepy or wrong in Twitch comments, yeah? It's not it's not any of the comments. Fuck. Oxenfrey. That is true. Okay, fantastic. Do you know what? As I was saying that, Oxenfrey, it also, in my inner monologue, it also occurred to me that you've probably heard that a lot, and you might not appreciate me randomly just bringing that up. But long story short, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the tips. Whatever I can, good sir. Whatever I can. Alright. Anyway, long story short, like we were saying, these ring light reflections, I've come away from doing the eyes at the moment, but that doesn't mean the eyes are done. I have to put texture and increase tone in all of this and get really highlighty and lovely with it, and I just it's going to be such a big job going up and around here. Still got to, like, so here, this zone here is where my attention is, and you can tell I'm just like, I haven't massively well mapped out the hips and the game plan around here, but we should. So let's start recording again. Get a brush up. This background music's getting pretty creepy. I'm getting a bit spooked. Don't know about you guys. Where's chat? I got you. Funk music. Funk. Ed? Let me just turn this layer back into normal, just so I can pick this colour really quickly. So let's go hard brush for now. Fill all of this in. So hip flexors here, front of the hips. I'm trying to imagine these body parts, but lit from a side-on light source as opposed to from above. From above, as below. Tummy line. The hip bowl. Okay, so if this way is where the hip flexors are, this bit And then cast back from the boob. So I would get a firm line. Oh. But also I want to push this whole thing back, so I will just... give it a super light pass or two. External oblique flank portion. Thank you, user. You heard a noise outside in the woods. Oh, we're still listening to the creepy music. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, Fonk's a bit too aggressive. It's not the right vibe, you reckon? Okay. I knew. See you shortly. Like Sleepy Sleep by Passarella. I mean, we can listen to my lo-fi, not my lo-fi one. We can listen to my own playlist now, my smooth funk, jazz and chill. I might put that on. But I'll listen to what your suggestion is. You've been coming out bangers so far, so I'll give you a chance. Just like sleep. It sounds like the James Bond intro song. Oh, the world is a tragedy. Da 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 da. You know you've gotta be a something, something, something for Her Majesty. No, not that one. Brewmaster. Washed up. Yeah, do you know what? My prime's over. Brewmaster, I had my prime a few years ago. That's when my tutorials were banging and regular. Now I'm a shadow of my former self. Man, I used to be such a big deal. Oh well. You know what they say, you can't stay at the top forever. Lovely view, but not very good footing. Oh god, what does this remind me of? Na, na, na. I think this reminds me of like a Vicious Delicious track or something. Like a really old one. I can't put my finger on it. Luoan, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, this is from Senua's Sacrifice. Mmm. That's not what I'm thinking of, but it only makes me want to play the game more, as you well know. Do you like it? I do. I do. I wouldn't describe it as ambient. It's just a bit too engaged. Like, when I say too, I'm just talking about in reference. It's quite engaging. Like, I wouldn't listen to this for music that I wanted to almost forget that I'm listening to. This is much more of an experience. Like, if this was on in a club, like, this could be in Ibiza at like 4 in the morning as one of the calm down tunes after a load of bangers. And there'd be a load of us in the front row. We'd be sweating. Our t-shirts would be off. And we'd be like this. Arms up towards the DJ. Lots of chewing with the jaw. Heavy breathing. Yeah, like, chill epic? Yeah, I don't know. Is that a term? But kind of, yeah. Dude, I just linked you something to watch when you take a break. Very relevant to the past couple of days of streaming. Oh, we can have a look in just a moment. I'm taking a break in just a moment to eat my dinner. I've just been cooking my dinner. I'm going to turn this down now. That is competing with me. I've just been cooking my dinner. So I'll take a break and eat it. And when I come back, we can look at some videos. Dude, we can just give you a really, really quick Discord mic check as well if you want. If you're not shy, when I come back after my dinner. I think now, but we've done most of the... Ooh. Tell a lie. Father, I cannot tell a lie. I cut down the booby tree. Oh, I know this track. Some like... Is this the same song? Some like... No, maybe not. You're in every fucking song, do I? Oh, I'm sorry. I might just not do that. Don't worry, Evie, you're fine. I will still throw in some slightly warmer hue, maybe, on a hue layer. Like, she's still very purple, and I don't mind it, but I do want to nudge a few of the mids towards slightly warmer, but keep all that kind of weird, cool, low lightness. So we'll come back to that. What about her lips? I've just put in a default. Obviously, these light rings, we've yet to discover exactly how we want them to be. Let me get back down here. Yo, let me take you guys. Oh, I've got a prog rock track in here to my stream, funk, jazz, and chill playlist. But I'm going to take us down towards the bottom of the playlist because that's got some of the newest music that I've found. I don't know exactly how chill this is. But let's go down to air and we'll go down from there. Okay, nice one, Todge. Nice one. After a lot of MDMA. Oh, I don't know what that means. MDMA, is that like a type of music? Got a link to the playlist. I'm sorry, Emma. My stream funk jazz and chill playlist is still private. But this is Radian by Air. It's from the album 10,000 Hertz Legend. I'll share my funk playlist.
What is your playlist, traveler?
Honestly, in terms of just adventure, if you go onto Spotify and you start a playlist with Air or Roiksop or Goldfrapp and just let the autoplay radio thing kick in, you're going to discover some absolute bangers. Some absolute, like, chill gems. IMO. IMO. Oh, artsy. Ooh. Character sheets. I like character sheets. Creation on a variation. What are you working on at the moment then? What's this for? I'm not in love with this car shadow over here. Might fade that out even more. Problem is it kind of lines up a bit weirdly with the cheekbone. Should we come away from the skin layer for a bit? Take a bit of a break and just work on something else? I'm not 100% sure if it's time to start shaping materials. I said I was going to do like a once round with some occlusion. But I think I'll do that on the armor panels. But just attack the materials first, maybe? And again, this is going to be an opportunity to throw loads of this piece just into all but black. As I can see some other really good opportunities for doing something clever. Yeah, I really want to make this metal pop, but in a very particular way. So I'm kind of like holding off for the moment because I just want to see how it works against other things. Let's go up to the hair. It's my character Pax. I want to get her final design ready. Oh, is this the purple short skirted? Not looking at art for inspiration, but only what's around me or makes me feel good. It's transformed my art in a weird way, makes me happy. Empathics, is that your way of saying that when you drew me, I made you feel good? That's a very interesting emotive response to your creative process, though. I like what you're saying. Mm-hmm. I love this song, but the lyrics are just like... It's basically saying, I've got you down for a booty call, but don't get into it. I don't want you to have any self-respect, but I still want to bang you. It's a beautiful kick in the heart. Such a good track, though. I'm just lowering the amount of... by throwing a multiply grey, I'm just lowering the saturation of the shadow area. Because we're going to come back to it anyway. Oh, you began that process yesterday. Tell me then. Řekněte mě, prosím. How has it affected, Emma, your... like, how to put it? How easy... So you know what I mean about procrastinating? Have you found it easier to start a piece of art as a result? Are you just finding it happier to do as a process? What are the scientific results? I always want to... look, I know you guys hear this from every artist, but it's true. I would quite like to reach a point where I'm somehow magically producing art at the rate I'm thinking of it. Just so that I'm never really behind and I'm never really lamenting a different project whilst working on another one. Draw when I think about drawing. I'm addicted to it. I can't just not do it. I've never had trouble with starting art. That's made my artwork unique though. Oh yeah. So yeah, just for clarification, the essence of this song is that this man is very, very much in love. And he's avoiding the emotional import of admitting that openly, whilst trying to make it clear that he doesn't want to give up the girl. But the actual face value of the lyrics are, you're not that hot, but let's just fuck. You're right, Desty. To return. Mikey learns to rock. Lyrics by mikeymegamega from Concept. I'm gonna have a screenplay out before I'm dead. No, it might never get made, but I'm gonna have one out there in Hollywood. Yeah, as long as it's safe for work. Oh yeah, no, I'm about to go. I promise. I'm gonna go eat. Yo, I don't. Your style. By the way, I love that you're in color now. Your style, with just all those eyes, kind of works. Okay, really, really randomly, dude. Have you ever considered drawing something like some? Because obviously you have a very particular interpretation of the world around you. But I like all those eyes on that face. Have you ever considered doing like something that's like half person, half biblically accurate angel? Mikey, my dear savior. How do you have the canvas side to side to zoom it? Ah. Anulin Dale, my handsome child. Window. Arrange. And then go right to the bottom. And you'll be able to open a duplicate copy of your file. And then you just move them around till they're where you want them to be. Take a sip, I shall. You can also do a preview window, but the thing about a preview window is it's very low definition. Whereas if you just duplicate the file, it's high HD. I shouldn't really worry about the car shadow here, because this is literally the area where her hair is blonde. So I shouldn't bother working this, but I can't help myself. Better get some food in me, make some better choices. First of all, Mikey, there are 9 types of angels. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm about to read a YouTube comment on my Megaverse channel, on my video reactions. And the angel that we know what is called an angel. You're talking about the gods' throne keepers, who have eyes and wings and lights and are incomprehensible to humans. And yes, I have. And thank you for wanting to see me do stuff. Oh, I got better towards the end. I thought I was about to get lectured. I like to listen to Sunday school readings whilst drawing stuff. It would probably get me shunned from any church. I think the drawings are the last of your problems when it comes to getting shunned from a church. But yes, also them. True. What a plot twist. So this is it. Like, I am aware that I really just am one of those fucking useless shits who, now don't worry, I don't hate myself. I'm going somewhere. I am aware that I'm one of those turds who basically has the ability to draw some fun stuff sometimes and has a whole load of ideas of things he wants to do, but I mostly talk about it and never actually do it. That being said, in my One Piece rip-off manga, The Tower of Babel, because there's a lot of stuff about the relationship between humankind and God, there are, like, angels in that. But the angels in the Tower of Babel are, like, they're all crazy. They're all fucking mental. Because we can't quite comprehend them 100% in our reality. And they are they're in communion directly with God, which just makes them fucking skits. So they're like the super dangerous like things. Be not afraid, but you might die in their presence. If you're not doing things that would get you thrown out of church, what are you even doing with your life? Absolutely. Should we sink our teeth into this braid? The troublemaker. I'm just going to make this a lighter tone. It's all coming up really dark. Being in the pain is the only way of moving up the threshold of the pain. I mean, I agree with you. That's very much a thing. I don't think that's why I'm procrastinating. I just literally keep falling behind with stuff that I have to do. So like this manga project thing is already behind the sexy doujin projects I want to do. So it's not like I was planning to do it right now. I'm still writing it, but like I may pull a sage in and just be dead before it ever comes out. But I just fall behind with Patreon, and then so all I've got to do is focus on drawing a sexy lady for a bit, and then I get back on it, and I want to do the interactive live stream project thing, and then I play some video games and do some drawing tutorials, and then I just haven't got some time to do some drawing that day. So mine's a bit of a time management issue. Having too much on your plate and feeling guilt. Okay, so just to clarify, my intro explanation there was for your benefit. It's not like now don't get me wrong, I feel guilty about loads of things, Emma. But like I don't hate myself or feel guilty about that. What I was just getting at is that you guys have heard me talk about the things that I want to do a lot that I haven't got round to doing. So I was just saying I appreciate that you guys have heard me talk about big projects before that have never occurred. That's my like disclaimer before I then talk about all the things I want to do in the Tower of Babel and all the hentai stuff that we're going to do with the Elven High Mark. Man, you kids ain't even ready. Ain't even ready. God, I'm so hungry. I need to cook. I have cooked. I have food. I have food. Oh, yo, we're going to take a break. Mate, I need to eat some food. Mate, your boy is hungry. And I have food. I have... No, put a baby in here. I really should have considered putting these hair bits on a fresh layer. Just because every time I do something, I've then got to go back and clean them up. Take a sip, posture check. I didn't see you drink water so far. Oh, sorry. Sleeping and eating is really just something that gets in the way for you, isn't it? Yeah, I am very much... Now, don't get me wrong. I appreciate food. And I love eating really well-made food. But I am no chef. For me, eating is a requirement. that takes me away from doing something I want to be doing. I love eating. Who doesn't? But yeah, I'm definitely a eat to live, not a live to eat. Oh no, Bill! Unavailable item. What are you going to sit on in that case, Bill? Hey, Sleepy Grim, how you doing? You wonderful people, I'm going to go and have a little bit of a munch on my din-dins. Actually, it might be a bit cool by now. Also, let's save a flat copy of our hard work so far. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break. How am I doing for tea? Oh no, I made tea ages ago. How much longer is in this playlist? I put you guys quite near the bottom of the playlist. No, there's plenty of time. Okay, wonderful eggs. A great opportunity to go have a stretch. And I'll see you in just 5 cheeky minutos. Mebutos. Butolos gale. Scorchio. Yo, Torch, go boot up Discord, and I'll be right back. Yo ho ho. Oh man. Excuse me, I've got food in my teeth, I think. I'll tell you what, guys, whenever I hear this track, whenever I listen to Atom in general, I first came across Atom because a former art streamer was playing it called Pink Eye Epoxy or Pink Eye Proxy. Whenever I listen to Atom, I pour one out for our fallen art streamers because she doesn't stream anymore here. I mean, she's alive and well. I tried to keep in touch. She's doing a gallery show. Your food is ready, mate. I ate it. 4 chicken goujons, an entire plate of sweet potato, and half a bag of baby leaf spinach. Whole load of salt. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Hey, Sleepy Grim, how are you? You smashed that way too quickly. Yeah. Well, I was still thinking about what you're saying, but yeah, for me, how to put it? The process of eating food, for me, and don't get me wrong, I love doing it. I love eating. But my attitude towards the time that it takes is that it's very similar to having to shop for food. Cooking and eating. No, eating's different. I love eating. But I treat cooking as most people treat shopping. The quicker it's done, the better. And if I can get someone else to do it for me, that would be lovely. It just takes time out of my day that I could spend drawing tits. Cooking takes the fun out of eating. I don't think that's necessarily true either. Because I mean, for me personally, I agree. But some of my friends really got into cooking later on in life. One of my mates is a really fucking good chef, and his day job is like financial insurance for massive government transactions and shit. But him and his brother are really good cooks. I mean, his brother works for a food magazine. Anyway, I have a wonderful kiwi. Reach! Yo, Kina. Kina knows. I'm exactly the same. I'm just thinking about when you showed up an hour and a half late to meet me and Sam when we went to see Suspiria. And you had 20 minutes and you just ordered 3 courses and powered through them before the film. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I showed up late for dinner and then I showed off by smashing my meal. The best one we ever did was in Ibiza, because we used to, this is stupid lad shit. We used to do a lot of eating challenges in Ibiza. And if we sat down for a lovely relaxed dinner, but somebody ordered something absurd, we were all obliged to then order something absurd. My favourite one is I powered through the biggest medium rare sirloin steak the place had. I power smashed it, and then I ordered a 3-course set meal off the menu, where the main was a massive chicken and bacon carbonara, and then I just power smashed through that as well. And I'm among the smallest of my group. I'm relatively wide, but people often think I can't put it away, and then I showed them wrong. Except for that one time we were at the airport, and so we were going to. This is one of our many trips to Ibiza. We were just at the airport in England, in the departures lounge, and we went to the Wetherspoons pub, and the Wetherspoons had an offer on where if you ordered the burger meal, for £1 extra, they would add an extra burger into your burger. And obviously airport food's really expensive. So we went up there, and as we're ordering it, we were just like, yo, can you... Because he was just like, yeah, just press this button. I had a burger in it. That's £1. So we were just like, how many times can you do that? And the guy at the till was just like, I don't know. Do you want me to try it again? So he tried it again, and it added another burger to the meal for another £1. So we were just like, okay, we'll take 8. So he just added 8 burgers into this thing. And put in the order. And the reason why we had done it is because there's 4 of us waiting to catch a flight. And it's just a really, really cheap way to get loads of food. So we were just going to like sit down and split up the burger and, you know, live our life. But the guy at the till, with loads of other staff members around, just goes, "Why have you ordered so many burgers?" And without hesitation, my friend who was with me just points at me and goes, "Oh, my friend here's a competitive eater." And then he disappeared into the crowd. And I was just left with that lie. And I was just like, yes. And it was really fucking awkward because they brought the food to our table. And when they brought the food to our table, they thought they were going to see like this fucking 9 stacked high burger. They thought they were going to see something amazing. Bear in mind, I'm just me. So they brought out the food. 4 members of staff came with it. One of them had their phone out. Just like, fuck. Oh, it's so fucking awkward. I had to explain to them. I was just like, yeah, well, we're not power eating it now. But like, oh mate, it was, and so like, and everyone was turning round from their tables because they're like, oh, there's an event going on over here. Fuck, dude. It's like when you have a lot of things to do and you still have to cook. It hits different. Yeah. This is what I need. I need to meet a chef. Hey, Todd, should we do a quick mic check? I'm going to hop on Discord. I'll let this song finish. Are you eating a kiwi with its peel? Yeah. Smash kiwis. Kiwis are delicious. You can just knock them back. They're really good for you. Where do you need me? Face down in the corner, bite a pillow. Yeah, I just want to see how your audio sounds on my system. So don't worry, dude. We're not going to do like a whole troubleshooting session, but you can let everybody in chat hear your voice. Let's get Discord up. I need to make a room in my Discord anyway, actually, don't I? I'll make a little private server thing. No, where in Discord do you need me? Oh, hey, no. Yeah, I'm going to make a room right now. One sec. Go to my Discord. And, Todd, I'll put it in the mods voice chat channel. And I'll make it private. Dude, what's your username in Discord? Oh, it's El Torgerino. Do I have to type myself? Mikey. Mega. Oh, I knew Lindali. Have a wonderful day, and thank you very much for hanging out. It's nice to see you again, man. I hope your studies go well. You're studying coding and computing stuff, right? You must be quite competent by now, I hope. What's of this? Oh, little Pikachu. Todge, can you see the TNG rewatch channel in the mods, in the mods section of my Discord? I genuinely don't know if I've made it correctly. I'm studying to be a personal trainer and code on the side. Oh yeah, is that where you're doing wonderful portraits of your attractive young friends? This friend of yours I knew. Huh? Oh yeah. Hi, I drew you a picture. Let me help you work your quads. Huh? Nail it. Yeah, go get yours, mate. Go get yours. Oh, it's in. Okay, one sec. Okay, 1 second. So bear with me, guys. We're just doing a really quick Discord check. I'm just going to drop into just chatting really quickly. Actually, no, this won't take 2 ticks. I need to go in there. How do I go in? Am I in? I'm both muted and deafened. I've muted myself. Okay. Yo, bro, you are muted, Todge. You want to just unmute yourself and try talking to me, and we'll check out your audio levels and how you sound? Oh, I can't get my mic in Discord. Oh yeah, don't worry. That takes fucking ages. Mine's set up now so that I've actually got other people on my audio sliders. In my music slider. Should I have some water? I'll put the music back on in the meantime. It's a banger. Oh, Crimson Vixen's done a cage ring. Bloody hell, it turned out really nice. I'm just going to mute myself and deafen until Todge is ready. Spotify, we were listening to Beck. Whoa, I've just come across another awesome pen and ink artist. Yeah, just waiting for Todge to sort out his business. Just a little audio check. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I'm going to go into just chatting for the moment anyway. I don't want to get raided by anyone whilst we're just tossing around. I'll just dip out the art section. I might wrap up the art now that I've eaten my dinner. Like, obviously we have a lot more to draw. But I might just have a go at running a Dark Tide. I just want to see how it works on my computer. That Warhammer game. Quick look at Dark Tide. More illustrating tomorrow, but also I need to fit in some more God of War. It's a multiplayer Warhammer game. It's kind of like a, how to put it? It's not unsimilar to Left 4 Dead. Like a 4-player fight hordes of people, but instead of zombies, it's like Warhammer Chaos Nurgle infected heretics. It's one of the rare Warhammer games that actually looked like it might be worth playing. It's hard to believe. Oh my god, there's so much good art on Twitter. Bear with, I'm just downloading pictures of hot anime girls. Dude, what is push to talk? Oh, that's when basically you don't want that. That's when you're like, you know, talking to loads of other people. So you have to press a button on your keyboard to activate your microphone. Whereas you want push to talk turned off because you're just going to be talking. Jesus Christ. It's hard to believe the time has come. Says you've enabled it in a channel. Well, you can do it at, I think that's your choice. Yo, I'm not even in there. Yeah, let me go into Discord. One. Yo, you're muted anyway. I literally cannot believe I'm talking to someone about Discord and I'm the one who knows more about Discord. That's the weirdest feeling in the world. I've never been the dominant in a Discord conversation before. Todge is the passive. So, dude, have you right-clicked yourself and made sure that you're not muted, you're not deafened, etc.? We're waiting to see if one of my mods can talk on Discord or not. If he's learnt the ways. We suspect he's not learnt the ways. Oh, the channel requires push to talk. Oh yeah, it might be my fault. Requires push to talk? I don't think I do. But let's have a look. I might do. Channel settings. I'm just clicking buttons. Let's click the TNG Real channel. Requires push to talk. Edit channel. Bitrate, video quality, user limit, region overwide, age restricted, permissions not synced with mod. Sync with mod. Sync now. General permissions. Manage, create, connect. Allows members to join the channel and hear others. It's private. Speak. Okay, you're allowed to speak. Send messages, embed links, attach files, reactions, use external emoji, use stickers, read message history, save. Dude, has anything changed? I've just activated a load of stuff and saved it. Video, save. It's hard to believe a time has come. Two ancient men trying to figure out simple technology. It's still stuck on push to talk. Okay, let's Google. Discord. Stuck on push to talk. Okay, not Discord, but voice channel. Mandatory push to talk with Discord support. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just a suggestion in a thing. Open the notifications tab in your left sidebar. Notifications tab? In my left sidebar. And select or deselect PTT activate. Notifications tab in my left sidebar. Notifications. Settings? I don't have a notifications tab. Explore public servers. Oh no, thank you. Direct messages? Edit channel? Hey Ayatollah. Ayatollah, do you know how to... I'm trying to make a voice channel with Todge for the TNG stuff. But Todge says it's forcing... It says he can't use it. Well, it's on forced push to talk only. And I'm just trying to work out how to turn it off. It's hard to believe a time has come. No, oh, sorry, in Discord. Ayatollah, I'm going to give you an invite to the channel. Only if you've got Discord open and you're willing. I'm going to give you an invite to this channel, and all I want you to do is just see if you can talk. And that way we know if I fucked up or if Todge is fucked up. Is that okay? You don't have to, but that would help. Who can access this channel? Add members. You can probably... So it's in the mods category. In the mods category, dude, you should now see another channel for TNG Rewatch. Are you able to populate that with your sweet kaboosh? He's there, but he's not talking. So I'm assuming the problem is me. Are you getting some kind of a push to talk thing as well? Okay, only Mikey. Okay, it's my fault. I've gotta find some way to fix some kind of setting that isn't letting everybody talk betwixt. Wanna hear you just like some birds that wanna squawk, but I've got this silent setting, it's called push to talk. Hey Jem, how you doing? Do you think it's got something to do with streamer mode being on? I hope not. Hey Sonric, how you doing? We're just doing I'm just doing some Discord troubleshooting setup stuff. We're out of the art category now, but I've left some art on screen so you guys have something to look at. You wonderful people who are still with me. I mean, Ayatollah's not even typing in my chat. He's gone in and he's died. I'm assuming the answer from Nathan is the exact same problem from Todge. Hey, Intoxicated, how you doing? Can I share some art? Yeah, as long as it's safe for work. I'm just doing some Discord troubleshooting, so bear with. Edit channel, create invite, open chat. Overview channel. Age restricted, bitrate, quality, limit, region override. I made a test channel, but I don't have permission to delete it. Don't worry, I'll delete it if you want. Do you want me to delete that? Oh, it's a study piece, nice. Start an activity. So under my settings, integrations, invites, permissions, advanced permissions. Connect. If I click on connect, it allows members to join this voice channel and hear other people. If I disable this, then the channel's private. I'm going to click on connect. Does that make a difference? Why don't you guys just go into a private call? How do we do that? You can call people. I've just I've added the connect option. Has that made any difference? No. Yeah, you both just show up as muted for me. I'm deleting myself. Oh wait, okay, I'm sorry. Emma, I thought you had to make a room. I thought you had to make a room. Can I just call Todge without making a room? Use voice activity enabled. Channel, permissions, mods. Oh. I think all those permissions I was activating was just specifically for me. Oh no, I was doing it for everyone. At everyone who's in here. Okay. At everyone. Permissions, mods. Use voice activity enabled. Use activities. Allows members to use activities. Video. Use voice activity. Enabled. Oh. Save.
Hey, here we go. Fucking hell.
Okay, has that made any difference? Hey, Skid.
Hey!
Right, I'm off. Bye.
Okay, maybe I should just call Todge. Okay, Todge, we might not even need to have a room.
Okay.
Maybe we want guest speakers. Yeah, we'll get Frakesy on. We'll play the birthday message from Jonathan Frakes.
Okay, so
That being said, Todge, we know a couple people who are Star Trek geeks. We could invite Richard Jackson from Viva Valverde. I doubt he'd want to. I doubt he'd be that bored. But he's moved down our neck of the woods now. He doesn't live that far away.
I don't know him.
Has that had any effect? I'm assuming no.
Can you hear me?
How do you just call someone then? Ayatollah, thank you very much for bothering to have a look. I do appreciate that. Obviously it's not done a
Hello?
trick.
Anybody out
Oh
there?
wait, is Todge talking? Todge is green.
Okay.
One sec.
Hello?
Todge is turning green.
I'm turning grey.
Okay, Todge is green, but he's not making any noise. Dude, Todge, go into your microphone settings. See if there's any other output lines to put your microphone through. Because I can see that you're talking, but it's not creating a...
It's not me.
Oh, you're talking, it's me. No, I'm talking now, but that's because I'm talking to you. I know when I'm
everybody else
talking.
can hear
I'm not
me,
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
We can hear him. You can hear him.
Somebody save me.
Wait, you can hear them? There is... Wait, that's for weird. You can hear them.
I did not
Oh
sign
my
up for
god.
this.
Yeah, I can see my green... I'm looking now. I can see my green audio bar going up and down when I'm not talking. Yeah, okay, I can see that someone's talking right now. Why can't I hear them?
I don't want anyone else to ever say they stupid old men ever again. Okay, this is I'm out of that category.
Todge, can you hear me?
Yo, okay, let me change
I
my...
can hear you
do know
fine,
what?
Nathan.
I
yeah.
do,
No, he's
guys,
cold.
I do have my audio set up different.
Just
Do you remember I was saying
this
that
is horrible. He just keeps talking
my
over
audio
me.
setup's changed so that it doesn't record audio?
So
Let me just change my audio
So
setup
we can
We're
hear
coming
each
through
other.
the stream,
really
but he
quickly
can't hear us at all.
and run it through my systems.
God.
Everyone refund your subs. You can hear me. Just is not working.
Okay, I can see that they're talking.
Right, I'm playing games. Bye.
It's not changed anything.
Okay, good one.
Oh yeah, I'm not even plugged into my Go XLR. I'm plugged into my speakers.
Jesus.
Shall I plug myself into my Go XLR? Shall I plug myself into my soundboard with all the different sounds?
Yourself, like
that
a
connects to
board.
Discord.
You're gonna plug
Oh
yourself
yeah,
in.
I did it. Oh wow! Hello.
Hey.
Ayatollah, you're an absolute star. Thank you very much for your assistance. I appreciate you.
Okay, Michael.
right.
Can you now hear me?
I can. Keep talking, dude. I'm just going to slightly check out you on the audio slider and lower you.
Well, I would like to apologize to everyone who had to sit through that. I mean, as excruciating as it was for you, 10 times that for me.
Yo, doesn't he sound good, everyone? Wow. Okay, so anyone who's still here, because I appreciate we're not doing art right now, how does he sound compared to me? Do we both sound relatively even in volume? I.e. nobody's like... Because otherwise, it's going to be really annoying. Anyone? You sound the same.
House, yeah.
Well, I'm a ventriloquist. I'm actually... I've been Todge the whole time. I've just been typing on a second keyboard.
Who's got his hand up my arse then? You don't have that kind of reach, mate.
Wow. I felt like I had something to return with, but I don't. I don't.
No, don't start the process unless you got something ready, all right? Because it just slows it down.
Okay. What's your setup? What microphone and equipment are you using?
So I'm using a cómo microphone.
Is that going straight into your computer? Or is that going through a mixer?
Oh no, it's going straight in.
You sound well. The important part is you sound clean, but you sound a little high in the mix.
A little high.
Yeah, that's not your fault. But just keep talking for a minute.
Yeah, I don't think I can talk any lower.
No, it's not your fault. It's like two red letter media employees figuring out modern technology. I figured it was your roles because you turned everything off. Happy to help. Yeah, okay. It turns out it was the hardware issues at my end because I had to change my audio setup. Anyway, this is good to know. 1 sec. Let me just record this. Just talk to me for a minute. I just want to record it and then play it back in my.
Okay, so this is Mikey Hospital Radio. We'd like to give a shout out to 102 years young Gracie, who recently shot herself inside out. This is Madonna with Holiday.
Oh, it's my song. Ooh, my bedpan overfloweth. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 1 sec. Let me just see if I can play this back right now. With the audio on the desktop. I just want to see how you hear in a recording. So this is in my perfect dream fantasy. There's going to be a way of recording your audio lines separately, just so that
can we not get into your fantasies live on stream?
Because
I think that breaks some sort of TOS.
No, because I'm going cleanly through a mixer, so I'd like to be able to like ideally just clean you up a tiny bit in post as well. But if it all gets recorded as a single thing, then it's not worth doing. Okay, where's my folders?
I tell you the way me and Stu did it when we were doing the podcast separately is I recorded my side through Audacity, and then sent him the file, and he synced them up.
Ooh.
We could do that possibly, and then you've got access to just like clean that up and just sync them how you like.
Yeah,
depends what you want to do, mate.
No. That might be a good way to do it. Oh, 1 quick sec.
Okay, so this is Mikey Hospital Radio. We'd like to give a shout out to 102 years young Gracie, who recently shot herself inside out. This is Madonna with Holiday. Okay,
sounding good. Yeah, like so that's your audio is good. Your audio is usable. It's just it literally is just like one of those things where it's like we are 90% there. We could get 95% there if we cleaned it up a little bit, but it's not dire for what it's worth. It's completely good. Okay, well, that's actually that's actually all I needed you for right now, just to make sure that we can make that work.
Okay.
Anything else I need to do is I need to actually look up some tutorials. So thank you very much for your time.
Okay. No, that's all right. Just bear in mind that we need to get going on this quite quick because I've lost 10 years of my life just doing this bit of setup. So
I'm so sorry.
I don't know how long I've got.
I apologize. It was my fault. I wasn't plugged into my. Because hey, look, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. Okay, have yourself a lovely evening.
It's all good.
Everybody in chat, say goodbye, Torch. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, what a horrible man. Okay, let's get rid of this. Disconnect. Oh, he's still in there. He's lingering. Okay, I've learned so much today. Oh shit. I have to... Sorry, I have to undo everything I've just done because we're still live. And if I start playing music, now we're going to get shut down. 1 quick sec. Change this back to... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to leave this on because I want to check out Dark Tide. So, if anything, now's the time to have a little play around. So, well done. Thank you very much, Ken. I appreciate that. Let's get rid of Discord. I don't like you. I don't want you. Eternalize. Thank you very much for popping in. Eternalize. See you later. Let's just have a quick pop over here. Just chilling. Dark Tide. Or is it going to be called Warhammer Dark Tide? Okay, so let's go over to this. Let's double click this. Close that for now. And see if this takes us to Steam. And then middle screen. I'm just having a really quick look at this, guys, before we call it for the evening. And go raid someone wonderful. But I'd just like to have a quick look to see, does this game even run on my computer? Fair warning, though, to anyone who's still here. This game might actually crash my computer. If it crashes, I'll just say goodbye. I'll get the chat up on my phone and call it a night. Because apparently it's, like, really tetchy. But I just want to see if I can sort out the settings and see what it's like. Okay. My i990 CPU at 3.6 gigahertz. You are correct. Okay, good. It's checked my system and it's assigned medium graphics. Nvidia is on, but ray tracing is off. Who's Ray? It's hard to believe the time has come. Oh, so this is the pre-order beta. Hey. Now, is this going to have any noise or audio? That's the question. Oh, you're talking to Bill. Oh, sorry. Thank you for your goodbye. Thank you. Thank you so much for your stream. Hope you sleep well. Empathics, thank you very much for vibing along. I will check your Discord messages for appropriate care products. All in due course, but I appreciate that. Cheers for the tunes as well, dude. Have yourself a lovely day. Guys, if you actually want to check out Dark Tide for realsies, my mods are going to be playing it tonight. And they're a pretty cool bunch of people. I'm just kind of having a look at a fiddle to see what happens. But this shader cache is taking well, and I'm concerned that there's supposed to be music that I'm for some reason not hearing right now. It's hard to believe the time. Torch, whilst you're still here, do you want to drop a link in chat to your last podcast? Either the one with Stu or that one that I keep forgetting to make a note of, where you did a breakdown from horror film scenes. It's hard to believe the time has come for this one, for this one. No, this is Dark Tide, Bitty Oyster. This is the one that's coming out on the 30th. This is just for beta, so it's probably going to be dodgy as fuck. But I just want to take a look at it, because I'm very curious. I want to do some Dark Tide videos, if this game's any good, for my Warhammer YouTube channel. Which is it minis? Does anybody know the command? Fill out! We'll turn it down in a sec. It looks pretty good. Score list, thank you very much. Oh, this looks lovely.
It is the 41st millennium.
Can you guys hear that audio okay?
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war.
Whoa.
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
Oh, this looks really good.
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
So these are the Inquisitors, right?
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Trsm.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun!
Oh, that soundtrack's good.
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
I like that 80s vibe. Ooh, that funk. Dark Tide. We're supposed to continue. Processing your inquisitorial clearance. So you can be an Imperial soldier, a psyker, an ogre, or a lady. The four main tenets of the Warhammer 40k universe. Today's a very sad day for me. Oh, why? What's going on, dude? Privacy policy. I accept. Create operative. Psychonetic psychers. Mutants or psychers draw power from the immaterium to fuel their formidable mental abilities. Also viewed with suspicion as witches. Long range, fragile, powered by peril. Q. They look like Warhammer miniatures. And there's all this aberration going on. It's like, it's aberration with the bounce light layer. Homeworld. The Mobian domain is full of established worlds, burgeoning with settlements and far-flung colonies. Even though you've been on the move for a long time, there's still one place that you can call home. And that place is Inkron, the oceanic world. Oh, is this like a backstory? Like a... like a... Guys, what's the video game series? It's a space opera. And it turns out the giant black robot space crabs were the bad guys all along. And you can shag people. Mass Effect! Sorry. God, something happened in my head just then. Ah, the newly colonized Pavane. I don't even know what difference it makes choosing my home world. Let's pick this one. This one looks nice. Childhood. Did you work in a militia? Were you a miner? Did you work in a hive? Did you do algae farming? Wallace design? Or were you a drudger? I was a hive urchin. Crawling in the tubes. There aren't a lot of good options for folk like you growing up. Isolated. I am an isolated man. What was your defining moment in life? The black ships! The voices! In most occupations, hearing voices would be considered a sign of madness. However, to some, in the ecclesiae and the scholastic psychana, such messages are a source of inspiration. Was being captured my defining moment? What's for black ships? Oh, you're sent to the Emperor's table via a black ship. Mmm. Oh, yo. I thought this game was just going to drop us into some gunning. I had no idea there was so much character creation. I thought there'd literally just be 4 base model characters, like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a role-playing mechanic. The original White Ranger has died. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Not to lessen the burden of grief. I wasn't personally very knowledgeable about the Power Rangers, but I'm sorry to hear it. Trade token, how you doing, man? This game comes out on the 30th. This is just the pre-beta that we can play with. I can be a dude or a dudette. Oh, it randomly selects every time. Wait, what does this guy remind me of? This guy looks like the bad guy from Mission Impossible Fallout after he's been in prison for a while. Ethan Hunt. Ethan Hunt. What have you done? Oh, you can have a face. Hair. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Oh, I like these. That's pretty good. Oh, these are great. Believe it or not, this all looks way less... Oh, that's just me. This is a cross between me and Jin Kazama from Tekken. Believe it or not, these look way better than... That's too neat for Warhammer. These look better than the Cyberpunk ones did. This looks way more congruent and coherent. Usually when you go through the different hair and menu options, it looks like a hodgepodge sack of shit. Oh, we can be Haz versus RPG. Yo, should we do a Haz fan model? One sec. He's a pretty white guy, as Haz. What colour eyes does Haz got? Looking into his lovely eyes. I'll give him dark eyes. Do we have a different face model? Ooh. This is creeping me out. This guy looks like an alien. He looks like any MMA fighter. Is this going to be another Cyberpunk situation? 3-hour character creation. Yeah, we're just looking at the game. We're just seeing what there is to see. Okay, I'm going to... This Haz doesn't look like this at all. But if I could go with this one. This does not look like him, but this is the closest we're going to get for the moment. Facial hair. The boy has a beard. How big is Haz's beard? Is it a bit less big than this? I need to see a picture of Haz versus RPG now. One sec. I hope this isn't too creepy. Wait, is he live? Is he live streaming right now? No, it's too early for him, isn't it? Images. Okay, we're not a million miles off. His beard's actually a little bit lighter. Let's go back to hair color. Yes, let's go about there. He does actually have a good big beard, so we could actually go deeper. Ooh, look at those chops. He looks like a Himbo Ghibli character. Gondi. Wait, what? Yeah, have a good one, Empathics. Thank you very much for vibing today. Almost. I think this is it. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's has. Did I ever change for skin color? Hairstyles, face, body type. It's making a bit lighter. Oh, yeah. My name's Has versus RPG. Oh, yeah. We're playing an RPG. Baldur's Gate again. Oh. There we go. Let's go with this one. Facial tattoos. This is all really cool. We don't need any of that. Body tattoos. Give him some weird ambient prison stuff. Oh, that's good. Scars. Hey, does anyone know how tall Has is? He's a giant among men, isn't he? Looks like he's played a bad RPG for the last... Yeah, he looks all used up. Used up from a bad RPG. Perfect. The seer, the servant, or the loner. Oh my god, there's personality traits.
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me forever.
Oh, it's voice.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this.
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse.
That?
I've dreamed many dreams before.
We'll give him an English severe phone. Okay, this is where your life journey has led you. You are a prisoner of the Imperium. Oh my god! So choosing these different life path options, it's given me my station in life. I'm a convicted criminal because of what I've selected. So, do I have insubordination? Do I have a sense of misplaced faith? Which one's sedition again? A sedition is when you mix something into a liquid, right? Hey Holly, how you doing? Holly, we're just dossing around now before bedtime. I'm just playing around with the beta for this Gaming Tide. Dereliction of duty. Derelict. My balls, let's go. Your name. This is creepy. Has versus RPG. Conclude. Existence is the Xenos' greatest crime. Yeah. The fact that aliens exist is why we must destroy all aliens. I'm loving the visuals so far to this game. So far the visuals are really pushing it really nicely. I want to make waiting screens that look like this with the Megaverse floating in orbit.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is.
Well, he's got no face.
Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
This one, however,
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that.
No, don't be like that. How's this great?
Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
You're being mean
what do
to
you say,
Has.
criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well, nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course.
Yeah, Holly.
I'll just let you out now.
Oh, artsy. Let's have a look.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Oh, she's coming along.
Catapult now!
Really loud.
Come with us, brother. We have a way out. What do we do about that one?
Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
Oh, he's a heretic. But what about me? Good time for a Final Fantasy marathon, Has. Oh, yeah. Welcome to my stream. My name's Has. I've got a pizza here with vegan cheese.
Oh, I don't like it down here, beloved. Beloved? Why won't you speak to me?
Ooh. Oh, that frame rate's not very good. I think there's a lot of blur on as well. Let's have a quick look at the options. Let's drop it to 1080. Give my computer a bit of a rest. And then full screen 1080p. That's just reorganized my entire desktop, just like it always does. VSync off. Frame rate cap enabled. Unlimited frame rate just kills, like literally just uses up every last ounce of my CPU, right? Enable a frame rate cap. Why is it still on unlimited? Here we go. Okay, cool. Now, can I leave the game really quickly to move my desktop? Or is this one of those really annoying things where it's going to resize my entire desktop? This game eats my PC's ass and it won't even give me 60 FPS. Oh, really, Testery? I'm finding I'm just trying to... So I have this really annoying thing where if I create a game, if I put a game at 1080p to save processing power, and then it runs, what it does is it resizes my entire Windows desktop to 1080p on my 2K monitors, which moves my OBS chat on top of my OBS and stuff. It's really just awkward. So that when I'm in the game, I now can't just use my normal streaming software. And if I come out the game, it resizes it and rejigs it again. So if I go back into this game, my screen goes completely black, and then it comes back and my chat is docked over my OBS. So I'm going to delete my chat. One sec. I can still see chat in my other screen, in my stream screen. But I just need to close the chat dock because that is fucking the business. Also, let's get our task manager up. Probably worth a look. Details. Performance. 100% of my CPU. Yeah, I thought so. Just closing Photoshop. Just closing all these unused tabs. Okay, so really weirdly, it's my CPU that's getting maxed out right now, not my graphics card. Did it recognize my graphics card at the start? I think it did. This is all cool. The amount of ragdolling you can have. Ooh. The amount of gore. Yes. So loads of stuff is off. Frame rate is capped. CPU is burning out. Resolution is 1080p. VSync is off. I'll disable NVIDIA Reflex low latency. I don't know what that is. I'm going to drop everything to low and just see if that genuinely changes my computer performance. I'll leave the depth of field on. Oh, that's a bit smoother. I don't know about you guys, but that, whatever I've just putting everything on low has just made my screen genuinely smoother. Now my CPU is still at 100%. My CPU is jumping between 90 and 100%. I can't get rid of the listening without audio icon, but I can hear you. Nuzlocke, hello, hello. Nuzlocke, I hope you're having a lovely day. Hey Beefy, how you doing? Yeah, Beefy, it's out on the 30th. But it turns out if you pre-order it, there's like a beta, an open beta that you can play. So this is really dodgy and janky, but I'm really looking forward to this game. I don't know anything about it, but I'm really curious about this game. So I wanted to at least grab it up now and play around with the settings and stuff. Now, my stream drops and dies when my GPU maxes out. Right now, my CPU is maxing out, but I don't know for you guys, it's actually still really smooth on my computer, as in the game works smoothly now, OBS works smoothly. Hopefully the stream is still looking smooth as well. When I move around, it's no longer really jerky. Oh, there's a dead ogre from the explosion. I can't harm him. You didn't pre-order it. The stream looks good. Yeah, I've never seen it max out my GPU. Sorry, my CPU and not my GPU before. I wonder what happens if I try recording. One sec, I'm gonna... Oh no, I can't be asked. If I try recording in OBS, that uses my GPU, right? No, I better do a little troubleshoot now. One sec. I'm gonna start recording this. Don't worry about it though. Okay, actually using Windows is really slow. This is genuinely slow because it's maxed out my CPU. Windows processing just to do stuff is not amazing. Okay, so now if I'm recording, is it still going to run smoothly? Oh, it's a tiny touch jerkier again. Those frames have dropped just a little bit. Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, so you've got sprinting stamina. I'm in the refuse and reclamation area. There's some horrific screaming, so that's good. Like a bit of horrific noises. Also, my day's been good. Tidied up. Took my girlfriend home. Oh, was your girlfriend coming to visit? Saying it now, mine's running smooth, but Jem's partner's having a nightmare. 5 crashes in one game and a server disconnect. Are you using the 47 things open in your taskbar? Oh no, they're not running, don't worry. All of those icons are just access icons. I don't type in software names. Everything I use to do my job, I just put all of it in the taskbar. Yeah, I'd say I'm a little bit under 60 frames, to be fair, at the moment. CPU is 100%, GPU is 60%. But I am currently recording on OBS as well, at a 22 megabits a second video file. Okay, I can run, I can jump.
Horrible. What is that?
There was a guy just then with maggots coming out his tree face. Oh, he's an Elden Ring character. Oh, they all are. Okay, block. Ooh, beheading. Ayatollah, how are you with your settings? Are you like on a HD or anything? I've dropped all the graphics to low to get this work. It still looks pretty good. Oh Jesus, a horde! Oh, maggots are coming out. They are Nurgle-fied. They've been turned to horrific Nurgle minions with his... What is it? Nurgle's kiss? Nurgle's love and Nurgle's touch. I think it's cute to climb. It changes the field of view when you start sprinting. And I don't like that at all. That's going to make me sick. So FOV. HFOV and VFOV controls the visibility extent of the player camera. Higher values increase your GPU and CPU. I might lower this a little bit. We went to hers. We watched American Psycho. Not as good as people hyped it up. Yeah, well, American Psycho's like one of the rare films that just, you know, follows that crazy shit. And it's very heavily memed, I guess, these days. I like American Psycho, but you have to be in the mood to watch it. I'll tell you what, if you really want to get into it, read the book. There's stuff he does in the book which is unfilmable. How's your day been? I've been playing this. Oh yeah, that's not good, thank you. We did some artwork and we just chilled out. That's kind of basically all I've done today. I worked offline this morning to try to get my head around the lighting of this piece and the skin tones. And I like where we're going now, but I'm just being very slow and very careful with what I'm doing because I'm not very well versed in lighting a character the way I've lit them. It's all kind of blues and it changes all the skin colors and shit. So I'm not working as quickly as I'd love to, but I'm happy enough. And now before bed, I'm just dossing around playing with this. Thanks for asking, though. Okay, fog, depth of field. Motion blur off, thank you. Lens quality, lens color fringe, lens distortion, lens flares. And gore. Right, it doesn't look like there's a way to turn off the sprinting. But maybe turning off the blur will help. Okay, so this is the penal colony. I don't know if we're in the spire, but we're in the massive prison cells for heretics.
At last, beloved, I hear your voice in the sirens. No, I shan't give up. I promise.
I need armed fire response teams in the Block 87 Bay area. Blast it, Tyrone, there's no end to them.
Guardsman? Some kind of station. Some kind of gas? Hello! Why are you being mean? Oh, his head came off really easily. This shovel's pretty good business. Okay, you definitely want to use that block mechanic.
I'm still alive?
Some games have block mechanics that take off like 5% of the damage, and some games are like hyper necessary. Have you played Vermintide? Is this your first time with a Fat Shark game? Ricardo, here. Yeah, this is my first time, completely. I was really drawn to this because it looked, or it just looked pretty good for a Warhammer game. This is... Okay, here's a crazy question. Did they ever make a Necromunda-style game for the original Warhammer universe? And it was set in like a... It was set in a Gothic town. And you could have like a Skaven gang or a human gang and stuff. Yeah, this looks like it's very much gore-festy at the moment. Important block, lots of gore. You've been here once, you've been here before. Storm incoming. Yo, let's go. Still not quite as many frames as I would like to see. I'm really hoping the actual release of this game is going to be a bit more optimized and my computer can handle it a little bit smoother. Do you recommend Vermintide? Well, I'm assuming Vermintide 2, right? Okay, wait. I'm a prisoner. I'm also a prisoner. Like, why would you come for me? Oh, his face is all fucked up. Oh, he was missing his nose. Like, the environment looks really, really good. The environment looks just like you would expect it to look if this was a Necromunda game. Like, this is what it's like being stuck in a hive. It's just endless hallways and corridors. Ooh. Hello, guys. I'd love a gun. Wait, did my spade break? Oh, so many maggots. Oh, Jesus. Someone behind me. Whoa.
The elevator's still working, beloved. Oh, how nice.
I can charge up a big swing if I hold it. The elevators, beloved. Shove to control the car. How does one shove? Do I double tap block? Do you know what? It hasn't occurred to me to look at the options at all. Shove. Primary weapon select. Interactive E. Different weapons with numbers. Quick wield with Q. Wield previous item. R for reload. G for blitz. Tag with the tag wheel. Inspect with X. Oh, look at my shovel. It's very sharp. Shove. Block, then left click. Ooh! Thank you, Jaffias. Thank you very much. Nuzlocke, I'm on the tube home, so I keep dropping out. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, Nuzlocke, you in London? Ooh. Come on, Haz. So, guys, we are role-playing as Haz versus RPG. There he is, just walking under my cam.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
Yo, let's go!
Then prove it.
Okay, co-op. Okay, I've got an auto gun. Oh, I nearly killed her. It's really chunky. I really love how, like, the guns in the world of the Warhammer universe, these incredibly big power weapons are kind of the basic weapons for humans, and they're barely anything compared to what all the other aliens use. Yo, can we inspect this? Oh, Jesus.
Stormraptor! Urgent extraction requested! The traitors have overrun the ship!
Oh, I'm on a ship! I thought I was in a
giving you a
spire.
chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Oh, yes. Dead is so very final.
Autogun, autogun. Yo, let's go. Space Marines bolter would kill a human if they fired it. Yeah, I've heard something like that. Oh man, I'm dropping so many frames in-game for this. OBS is still smooth, but the frame drop on this is increasing dramatically. Q for melee, Push. Okay, crowd control.
Understood.
If they don't optimize this, I might need to... I'm just going to see if I can lower even more settings. I really might have to, just to make this game run. I'm going to enable this. I don't know what it does. Frame rate cap at 60. Off. Sharpen is on. Anti-aliasing. I don't even have anti-aliasing turned on. Bloody hell. Ray tracing is off. Low. Depth of field I'm going to turn off. I think that might be the thing when I'm running, actually. I hope so. Global illumination is low. Bloom is on. Let's turn it off. Subsurface scattering is off. Motion blur is off. Screen space reflections are off. Lens quality. Should I turn it off? What does that do to the visuals? Sunlight lens flares. I might make this look really ugly now. I'm going to leave on all the gore and stuff. Oh wow, it looks really weird and horrible now. What did I change? What was the one I changed to make that so gross? Was it bloom? Bloom and lens quality. Oh, there's no sliding.
You're actually not bad at this.
Oh, thank you.
See, beloved? She isn't that
We're
bad.
probably an Aspire. Yeah, the ships are shaped like cathedrals. Torch, have a good one, man. Thank you very much for vibing. Yeah, dude, I just... Torch, I still just haven't had a sit down and a think about... if I can animate the visuals based on the voice lines, based on our import in Discord, versus recording my audio line separately to yours and receiving your audio file and stuff. But yeah, we'll talk through it. I mean, very much please do record your audio at your end. If you know how to split your audio separately, then Dreamboat. I could probably do the same myself in my copy of Audacity, without it catching yours. So yeah, there's options. God, whenever you sprint, that change in the field of view, can you see how it changes for depth? It like, oh, it's really off-putting. Let's get to the raptor. Ah, I must get to the chopper. I'm in the spire. The forces of Nurgle and chaos have infected people's minds. Ah, for the Emperor. Only his golden guiding light is true. No, you have Nurgle. I do not like it. And then we get to the raptor. Oh, John. It's me, John. I'm in the raptor. I feel like we're not going to make it, are we? Oh, we are. Oh, it's backup.
Susie, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Oh, we're not gonna make it. It's game over, man. It's game over.
Great.
I'll bunch of heretics. No, you look like a bad guys from Feast of the North Star. Wir wollen die Muscles. I'll kennst du neue Trains very well. Use your weapons. Oh wow, there's a massive horde. Oh wow, they're hoarding on the other guys, thankfully. I can just stand here and start shooting.
He died fighting, agreed?
Guys, it's a dream. I'm going to wake up.
The hip firing's really loose. You gotta be near them to get away with it. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Let's get that spade out. I really like the soundtrack. That soundtrack's really loud and aggressive.
Susie, you done any time soon?
Your squad is here. Arnold keeps changing nationality. He's Austrian. I'm John I'm John Matrix.
Well, you coming or not?
The American government used me. My family defected from Germany in the Cold
Maybe I can
War.
help you. No
I smelled
promises.
them coming.
You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
Have you got that right? Wrong. Wrong.
Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Wrong. Oh, fat shark. You can definitely see, yeah. I've turned down the volume of this game 3 times so far. It gets louder. The more you play this game, the louder the volume gets. Let's watch this cutscene, but then I'm gonna turn everything off again. Like I'm gonna turn off everything I can. I really need a wee. I'm gonna lower the field of view a little bit more as well. Oh. Oh wow, the brightness was way too high as well. Okay. I'm going to turn off DLSS. I don't know what that does. I'm going to disable low latency. Frame rate's capped at 60. Everything's getting turned off. No ambient occlusion. Low light quality. Low volumetric fog. Depth of field is off. Global illumination is low. Bloom is off. Motion blur is off. Lens quality and color fringes. This is gonna look like shit now. Lens flares off. This is to do with the horde. I'd like to leave that if I can. I'd quite like to leave the blood on as well. I'd like to dismember my enemies. Leave blood everywhere. Leave wounds. Okay, I've not turned off anything about goring up the enemies, but I've basically turned off everything. Oh wow, that looks like garbage now. Wow, okay. Well, for what it's worth, my CPU is now at 80%, between 80 and 90 instead of, I didn't even realize we were going to be third-person perspective in this game. I need that soundtrack for masturbating. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Arnold is Austrian, but there are times that you sound French. French! Ow! Yo, hey Dizzy, how you doing? Check your DMs. Don't need to reply right away. Okay, yeah. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, God, Dizzy. We were going to have a chat, and then I got ill, and we never got round to it. But yeah, I'll have a look. How you doing, by the way? This gives you more FPS at the cost of visual. Ah, it's the DIS. Is that what you said the DLSS was? So this is now running smoothly. My computer is actually breathing. But obviously it's a bit garbagey. So that was the DLSS stuff. I just want to look at the difference again. NVIDIA DLSS. If I turn that back on and then escape. Is that the one thing that was causing all the trouble? Yeah, it looks a bit smoother now. And my CPU is at 90. It's nudged up. Okay, my CPU is nudged up to 90, but it's still relatively nice. So turning everything else off, but turning that DLSS on is okay. Open it with the settings altered so it doesn't continue. Oh, do you think I should reset the game? This is now at 90, but then again, right now, I'm just dossing around. There's not like a horde of people. So this looks nice again. A minute ago it looked disgusting. This at least is acceptable. Unacceptable behavior! Acceptable! Guardsman? That's so weird being third person. I didn't even think this game would do that. Oh, so this is the spire that we're in. Guardsman? It's so weird that it's got an RPG element. I expected this entire thing to be... Oh, look at that view. Oh, maybe we are on a ship. Is that a cathedral? Yeah, okay, maybe we are still on the ship, actually. Seeing as there's outer space. But then again, the spires are so tall, they go past the atmosphere. Oh no, we're definitely on a spaceship. Okay, ignore me. We are very much on the ship. That looks so fucking good. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. How old's a God engine? It's about 4 or 5 years old, I think. Well, coming up, maybe 4 at least. Best way to make it... Oh, I've already read that. And said it was a criminal. But, no, I get into the spaceship. And there's a shop, and you buy things, and there's a servitor. An objective mark point. Oh, is that where it went French? Mark. A stratagem.
Ah, so the next step before we...
Is this kind of no-opa the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great.
This...
I'm Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychonium.
The Psychonium? We need to find the unobtainium at the Psychonium.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychonium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise.
Oh, what the fuck?
I am not impressed. No wonder she recommended you for further training. Once you are shackled to my glorious Psychonium, I will mentor you in the skills and operative needs to survive. One assumes you do want to survive. Have no fear. My psychic conjurations cannot kill you.
These visuals are awesome.
Though they may leave persistent feelings of inadequacy. Your skills could be sharper.
Oh yeah. Is this what you want to be up to, Nuzlocke? Basic training. Which I get a Devil's Claw sword and a heavy last pistol. Yes, please. Last gun. Last pistol. I need some more tea. But it's a bit late now.
Oh, welcome to the Psychonium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you.
Speedily attacking to quick chain.
Light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
So big ones swing on the diagonal. Look at these poor chaos people. He's got the marks of Nurgle. And then quick ones. It's pretty much just left and right though, isn't it? Oh. Perform a heavy attack chain.
Some weapons have a powerful
Hey, Yoicho.
special attack.
No, I'm a
Others
good
have
guy.
A special ability that changes their next attack.
Charge your sword with 5? Oh, I've got a psychic block. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. So I can power slice their head in. Oh, 1-2 stab. Can you see the icon? Oh wait, does it want me to press one of the side buttons with my thumb? Oh. Oh, I hate those side buttons. You want me to be using these? Oh, what is that? What does that even do? Is that long range? I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I putting psychic energy into the sword and then draining it out of them?
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Psychers always have access to psychic abilities in combat. Psychic abilities build peril. Too much peril is lethal. Meditate to quell your peril.
Ooh. And I'm assuming peril is basically the chance of me being consumed by chaos. So blitz, go to G. And then charge it. Oh, lock on. Wait, hold R to quell. Lock a psychic power on a target with left click. And then hold, wait, do I hold it or lock it first? So build it up with R and then lock it with left. Wait, what? I don't know. How am I clicking this? Click with left, hold with R. Oh, okay, so it's left, then R. Ah, got it.
Use your combat ability to unleash a shockwave that knocks enemies back and removes all peril.
Oh. Oh, that removes my peril.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken,
There's a lot to
they
learn.
damage your health.
You went with the
Additionally,
zealot.
enemy
I
attacks
wasn't. Was
will
I
stagger
able to
and stun you
choose?
if you have
It
no
just made me a psycho. I didn't realize I could pick. The zealot's the one with the hammer, right? Sorry, I'm not done with my other magic. I want to practice the other magic one again. My psycho stuff. Take toughness damage. Have your toughness broken. Take health damage. Bad? But just get hurt. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Right, so that's like having a shield defense that goes up, unlike my health. So you have to melee to get your toughness back. Or stand near your friends. Is this my friend? Foozle? Hey, Foozy. Oh, he cures my... Oh, he cured it really quickly.
That marks the end of basic training.
The hammer. They have a chainsword as well.
Should you wish to
Oh,
further
nice.
your knowledge,
Hey,
you
Yoijo.
have to take advanced training.
Oh, Lord, he thick. Yoijo. Yeah, I've done it. I had like the introduction part of the game. My reaction is it looks really, really good, and it kills my computer. So I've set everything to the lowest possible setting now. I'm actually going to go for a really quick wee and play this a tiny bit more. But oh, what the hell have I just pressed? Okay, I think we're still here. I definitely should have just clicked on my BRB screen. I'm so sorry. I've just rejigged my entire desktop again. Okay, one quick sec. Wow, compared to the rest of my house, this room's really hot. I've just realised that by playing this game for the last 15 minutes, it's just given up an insane amount of heat. I'm just going to open a window. Honor! Honor for the Empire. You should continue your training, but it's not mandatory. Let's have a quick look. What else I got?
Use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies.
So heavy. Heavy for armored boys. These ogres.
You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Hold to block. Hold for a follow-up whilst you're blocking. You have to kind of let go of block when you're doing that.
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
Equip. Deploy. Restored. So you just stand in the area. It's like a gas you breathe in. Just got home and dropped my keys. I broke off my Funko Mandalorian keyring. Oh, it's all going downhill, isn't it? Oh, hey, Ayatollah. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still vibing. Hey, Bavenge. How you guys getting on, dude? Like, actually, Ayatollah, I'm so glad I wasn't playing with you. I've just been doing nothing but troubleshooting. It would have actually been a frustrating nightmare if I had other people waiting on me. But, lowest possible settings makes it work. So it's better than nothing. Ammo, yes, please. I'd like to shoot this gun. Oh, you have to pick it up, then put it down to get your ammo. Oh, that's weird.
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued.
Can be rescued.
Corruption is caused by certain attacks,
Ow.
items, or being downed.
I do not wish to be corrupted.
This is maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured. Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations.
Oh my god, there's so much to
Medicaid
learn.
stations have limited usage.
Let's just leave. Basically, I can do a long-range psychic head pop with G. But I need to pray away the gay with R. But I can also do a force slam with F, which is the equivalent of praying. In my inventoire, je suis un devil's claw sword avec un heavy las pistol. Yosh.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems the Inquisitor wants to take a look at you.
Dictatus.
Let's hope you don't disappoint.
Sounds like a sex TARDIS from Doctor Who. Ah, the Dick TARDIS. Always lube before you go in. It's bigger on the inside than it is. It's more of a grower than a shower. This game's really poorly optimized, yeah. You're done with your session anyway. Got sick of all the disconnections. Yeah, I've like, basically, to have frame rate as it is now, I've turned off everything except the DLSS thing in the rendering for NVIDIA. A small mind is a tidy mind. That's why I'm so happy. Life is measured in the deeds of the faithful. Is it a TARDIS for your dick, or is it covered in dicks? Yoi Joe, that's the magic of Doctor Who. It can be whatever you want it to be. Are you getting kicked? I haven't even started playing online, Gem, yet. I haven't even made it that far. I did the one-player bit. I've just done all the training. But, I've mostly spent my time lowering all the graphics in the game so that I can actually run it smoothly. Ooh.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind.
Lovely to have you.
And fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield.
You guys got too disconnected, yeah? Fingers crossed it's nice to you. Sounds like it was just giving you guys a really janky time.
Crime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms.
The audio levels in this are pretty inconsistent as well.
But a threat has come. The very darkness I am sworn to deny.
Oh shit.
I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark state of chaos.
Chaos is the arch enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames.
Oh, yikes, Gem. It's so frustrating. Like, I am actually glad that we're having a fiddle with the beta right now, Gem, because our intent is to fiddle with this and see where it does and doesn't work. If I was trying to do this and I was trying to play the game on release day, it would just kill my vibe. Like, I really feel gutted for people who have to do a lot of troubleshooting. Like, if I see a streamer try playing a game for the first time and they're stuck troubleshooting, I really feel for them. Because I know what it feels like to have your desire and vibe for the evening just completely killed. And you can't force it once you're no longer feeling it either. Remember the chant for your cult. I love Mikey, God Emperor of mankind. Oh yeah. Don't even talk to me about updating OBS. I'm not on the latest version. I won't let it. It's me, Haz versus RPG. Come on, Haz.
You know what's at stake. The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes, and as you've come through all that unscathed,
Oh yeah.
Tertium shouldn't hold too many terrors for
We're gonna start playing Baldur's Gate Inquisition.
terminal for your first assignment.
Ooh. Legendary. Ooh, thanks for subscribing. I'm Hasver. Ooh. Legend.
Oh, my name is Haz. Oh yeah, I fight for the Emperor. Oh, it's Heretics. It's Klaus. Heretics is being really bad again. Oh, I do 3D models. I do 3D models. Oh, it's South Africa now. I do 3D models in the Spire. Quick play. Play a random mission with a short queue time. You might get jumped into an existing game. What are the queues like at the moment? Chasm. A warlord is arriving by train. Make your way to the chasm and execute the heretic. I will try to execute the heretic with my lasgun. His Katakora, Umbra Velvet and Salkwe. I don't know who these people are. Behold the metaverse! Yes! Oh, one sec. I've just got to let me dogs out. South African has versus RPG. I've got these big dogs. I've got to let them out. Oh yeah, one sec guys. Just got to let me dogs out. I'm ready. So is Dave and Anna and Artoria and has versus RPG. What do you want to... what are these bots? They've all got dull names. I've got a suspicion I'm playing with 3 bots right now. I might not even be online.
Infiltration mission.
And look, it's no longer full screen.
If you can. With a little tech wizardry, you're going to
there we go.
redirect an arch-heretic's transport train. Kill the target, and we'll consider you a step closer to having earned...
I know it's got my Windows bar on top of things, but I don't really care. Oh, they are people. Is there like push to talk? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh my god. If I start playing really badly, people might look up Has versus RPG, and they're gonna see this character model that looks like that dude. I love the idea that I'm gonna give him a bad reputation. What do you call it when you're not stream sniping, but you're stream impersonating someone? Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Despite everything, my CPU is now bouncing between 87 and 99%. It's identity theft. I played with Hans the other That's the funniest thing. He might not appreciate it, but I think it's just hilarious. I didn't realize. This is not my intent. I didn't actually intend to steal his identity. I just thought it was funny because the character model looked a bit like him. But I didn't realize that what I'm basically doing is impersonating him on the internet. Oh yeah, come join my Discord. Has versus RPG. Come talk to Has live on Discord. Okay, so if I G, I can aim and fuck him. Wait. Lock on him and aim him. And then
I think it's time to kill you.
Doing that force thing lowers my praying ability. Yeah. Yeah, so you want to always follow up with F for a big force attack. Oh, here's my last gun. I've got a last pistol. Her name is chosen. Does it stop other people from... Don't say that! Don't say any of that, please. Oh, I hold it a little angled.
Mad station.
I wonder if I can do any voice. I guess probably only Discord, right? Probably. Does this have TeamSpeak?
Big on for my tree.
Oh, can I not do F? There we go. Oh, I've been chained up. You enjoy your alert, dude. Please direct your complaints through mikeymegamega. Don't ask. Yeah. If you've got a problem with Has versus RPG on Darktide, you've got to complain to Mikey. Oh yeah, no yeah. Oh, those lasers kind of linger. That's interesting.
talk, ain't there? It certainly feels that way, associate. Stop hitting armor!
Oh, I blew his head up. Yo.
Get out of my head!
Wait, is he talking to me? Wait, is friendly fire turned on? It's got a ping system. It's middle mounted by default. Oh, can I use my F? Oh dear. Oh no, I'm down. No. Has no. Oh, the ogre looked after me.
For my beloved! Oh,
We help our own, even when cluttish.
I knew you'd help me.
Thank you. So I think my psychic's really my main, because my last gun's tiny. I guess using psychic powers is my main function. It's kind of a one. It's really good against ogrins, I guess.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Die for my beloved!
I still don't. You have to kind of. It's really kind of weirdly awkward going from. I guess you just have to charge it, right?
Interrogator status.
And then why can't I press F immediately? I have to wait for a bit, and then can I do my blast?
Give me some bloody cover! We hear you, roughneck! Come get it!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Careful, big man, that's a touchy subject!
My beloved doesn't mind if you don't believe. His light is there to guide us no matter what. For my beloved!
Do try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets.
Ah! Oh dear. I'm not doing very well. You're doing great. Keep it up, Haz. Oh, I've been downed. No, the heretics. Oh, I'm up again. For the Emperor. Oh, I will not allow my psychic change to infect the Emperor's love. Suffer from my last pistol. I can aim with right click, I think. Kabla! And then F. And then right click again. F is recharging in my menu. Oh, Jesus. Your Arnold's getting better. Thank you very much. We're still doing Arnold, huh? Oh, yeah. Ooh. A servitor. Or a robo-skull. Can I take a grenade? Oh shit! Oh Jesus!
Oh dear. Bomber!
Wait, I just fucking took care of that business. Al Bennett! You will not create a problem with a positive niggle! I don't like it! Al!
The barrel's about to explode!
Right to stand, sibling!
I knew you were in my dreams for a reason. They found a very good position.
Look after war gear. It looks after you.
My beloved says the true weapon is within us. Or maybe he only meant me.
And there we go, Cassim Terminus. Showy, ain't it? Psyker.
Hey James, how you doing? And I live in a mountain. Oh, that was French. And I live in the mountain with my little girl, Jenny. And it's lovely, and I cut down the trees. I cut the trees! And I am doing logging, and one day Jenny's going to start being interested in boys. And I don't like it! No, Jenny! Stay young forever, my little angel! Oh, what is this?
Maybe we can get some sniper support. Rattling.
And then I kill my friend on a plane. He sits next to me on a plane, and I break his neck, and I kill him, and he dies. And then I find a lady, and I put a baby in her. And then I set the Casio watch for 24 hours. 24 hours! And I kill Jenny!
Myself and my siblings.
But I won't have them! And then I pull the seat out the car, and then they don't see me. They don't see me because there's no seat in the car. It's a spy. Medica. Ooh.
I need that.
Oh, need that. Oh, look. Okay, that is a servitor. Once a person mechanized into a single task for the rest of their existence. Jesus. Like, the Imperium in Warhammer 40k is pretty deep on body horror. Bleed the heretics! Get to the distraction point! For the Emperor! No, leave it! You're not the target! Wait, I think I just killed him with only left click. I think the Inquisitor has psychic abilities as well, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm killing them or if they are. Wait, left click does it just fine. What does right click do then? I can just hold left click and that's I just heard a noise. Ow! Take my force push! No, you are disgusting! You're clearly a creature of chaos and vermin! Oh, this horde will not stop! I'm being overpowered by the curse of Nurgle! I'm still waiting for you to draw the Mikey Servitor stall. The Mikey Servitor stall? Okay, I just thought of two different versions of that stall gem. Oh, I'm back in the game! I'll shoot you with my last pistol! I'll force push! I have a gem. One of them is just a guy bent over for all eternity as a stool. The other one is a guy shaped like a chair who's very happy to see you, and you sit on the servitor chair when you want a treat. Oh, Jesus! I think you just ate my corpse. I'm just watching as someone else now. Please draw them both next art stream. And now I am dead, and I joined the force of Nurgle. I used to fight for the good of the Emperor, and now I'm here, a prisoner. And I swear to chaos, and we come back in the game. Oh, that's a gross. Oh, she's got psychic powers as well. Oh, she has to cure herself as well, just like I do. Oh, this is the Ogrin. And this is just a rifleman. Oh, he's got a fucking las rifle. An automatic one. Fully auto las gun, looks really cool. Oh, well done. Can you type in chat? And I'm here. And I'm on my knees. Here.
I find the tech priest challenging.
And I'm next to this icon of Nurgle and Chaos. Now I pray to the Nurgle gods, and soon I'll be one of them. And then I take my housewife on a date, and I put a baby in her. I don't think they're going to fetch me. I think they're too busy fighting to come get me. Wait, she's got an AoE attack. They are kind of fighting their way towards me.
You know, I passed up some perfectly good racketeering to be part of this. As a former agent of the law, I'll pretend.
Oh, I can hear them coming. Come on, lads. Oh shit. There's so many heretics. Hey.
Get up, Sparkhead. I'll stand with you.
Lads. Alright, I promise to use my powers a bit more efficiently now.
Gonna kill it! Kill it!
I'm up, Christ.
So left click? What does right click do? But just really similar stuff, right? Let me do F.
Grenade! We can use that!
Alright, Sean Bean. We can use that! I can hear a horde coming. Oh, they're coming from down here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't run. Okay, that's mostly my vibe, is long range head popping.
Down. Martin, quick bite.
Ooh, getting a bit chaosy.
How did our betters not see this darkness descending? Fighters dead!
I do like the chunkiness of it. Everything's really meaty and thick and big, which is a lot of fun.
What is that thing, beloved?
I'm reloading!
Big beauty, down.
I think it's time to kill you.
Got me, bonehead acting up.
Hey, this game's not bad.
This is strategically unsound! Chunks everywhere!
To the beneficent Emperor.
Heads, who needs him?
Can I look at this gun? Yo. Oh, this looks like another defend for place kind of thing.
I knew you'd be coming.
Oh. Yo, we fucked him. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck, there's a horde behind me. I didn't realize.
Help me up!
Oh, they're focusing all their attention on the main guy regardless. Maybe that's what I should have been doing as well.
I still need help, truly.
Oh, truly? They can't have beaten the shit out of me. I don't need no servitor to kill you, Matrix. I don't need no gun. They did it. I barely helped. Can I shoot these barrels? Ooh. Probably could have done that earlier. I helped with a health kit. I can't wait for Haz to play this. This name has already been taken. And I'd love it if you saw the icon. Do you have the same health or armor? I have no idea. If I had to guess, I'd say the Ogrin might be a bit more tanky. I didn't really massively understand my role in the battlefield, because although I have a long-range psychic attack, it's a one-hit head pop on one enemy. So I've got a long-range attack that kills one enemy that charges up in a horde video game. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just like, ooh, pop. And it's like, great, but there's 20 of them running at you. You're better off just using your sword. Wing Zero, you're goddamn right I am, Wing Zero. I'm efficient. I get the most juice and most bang for my buck. Also, at some point, it dropped out of full screen and wouldn't go back. But it does mean that I can move OBS and stuff around again. So I won't knock it. Okay, so that's the mission on Darktide.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans.
Oh.
And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you.
Hey, we did really well.
So here's a chance to impress me.
Stick with the tank. Yeah, James, I might need it.
To give us your best on every damn mission.
I mean, I might give this guy another go and just try to learn to be better.
I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Best of the best of the best, sir! With honors, sir! You got a firewall notification. Did I? A Windows firewall? You're starting to make a name for yourself. Reach trust level 8. I might just pop back in the training area. I'd like to be a bit more useful because I kind of got massively carried just then. It's a bit embarrassing. Where is that training area? Hello, tank lady. She's like a guild navigator. I bet she doesn't get out much.
What training do you seek?
Is it the meat grinder? Familiarize yourself with your war gear to enter battle. I keep looking to my right for OBS chat, but I obviously got rid of it. I think I can actually use that. Now that I'm in windowed mode, I think actually it's no longer fucking up my desktop. It was full screen 1080 that was fucking everything. Okay, so what I just want to practice is everything. Like, oh, I wasn't charging my sword. Does anybody remember how I did that? So, if I... So it says hold left click to lock onto a target and hold right click to charge it. But if I hold left click, it does everything. Just left click. Oh, I can do I can click it a little bit to do a little bit of damage. I can stagger him if I don't fill the bar. But if I do fill the bar, pop. Then I have to pray away the sin. And then head pop. That is awesome, by the way. But okay, so what about if I hold right click to charge it? And then left? Yeah, I don't understand. I can charge for psychic power, but I don't know how to release it.
My dream is not for you!
Left click to lock, but right click to charge. If it gets to 100%, then basically I'm assuming that the more I do this, the more I have like a nosebleed. And then if I get to 100%, I might let the chaos in. Because because I'm essentially accessing energy from the immaterium. So I don't think psychers have psychic dangerous abilities as much as they are able to be conduits for immaterium stuff, I think. So I don't get it, like, just left key does it. Just left. Bang. But charge with right, and then what? Then press left? Why can't I get my head around this? Do I double click it? What do you want? Release to cancel. I can just charge it to 100. Oh, and then left click. Oh, so maybe I do just do it. One sec. Let me just charge it to a... I want to see what it tells me to left click. Okay, so basically, this one is the minimum requirement to do one psychic attack. Hold left and you'll do the minimum requirement to do it. But max out right and then move over to left just to do an extra strong one. So that's what I want to do with bosses and stuff. And then I still have to cure myself. Okay, I got it now. And finally I got it. It's the future. It is the 40th century, and I have psychic power. In this movie, I play a psyker. Does anybody remember how to magically charge my sword? Got a blow on it. Hack, block, and push. Cuff, but dibble and grub. I don't think this is actually a charge sword. I think this is a normal sword. Not a psychic sucker. Is it R? Headshot is 150 damage. Oh, he's infested. What does that mean? What about leg shots? Oh, wow. That took a burning chunk out of his clothing on his leg. That's pretty cool. But it doesn't make them fall over. The important part is they don't stagger. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay. That's cool.
For my beloved.
And F is just a really big push that does pretty good range. Okay, that is quite cool. I like that. So, what's this? Medical care? Ammunition? Grenade! Wait, do I have grenades? Can I use grenades?
Oh, grenade.
No, I can't use those. I can only tag them. Oh, right. I need to be trust level 8 to get you cool shit. I've got a salvage las pistol. Oh, right, guys. So the more I keep playing this game, the better my weapons get. So that eventually I'll be joining into matches with much better equipment. Nice potato sack. Thank you very much for noticing. It's a look. Cosmetics. I have 3,600 schmeckles. And I've performed many feats. Okay, well that's cool. What else was there? There's piercing attacks. There's block and encountering. What was it? It was one of two. One. And then two. I think. And then strafe. Cool. Alright, should we get back into it? Let's do another match then. Oh, options. Operative. Yeah, that's me. I just want to know what charging the sword was. I feel like I've forgotten that one. I might have to go back into basic training. I'm really sorry. You can go by slightly less crappy weapons now. You've got to keep playing to unlock new t-shirts. Ah, they're missing a trick. All you need are moderators. If you just get some mods to help you live stream, you get all the t-shirts you want. They don't really know about that in the 40th century, in the 41st millennium. There's only war. In the 41st millennium, there is only moderating. In the grim, dark future, there are only live streams. In the 41st millennium, there is only moderating. For the live streamer! For the live streamer! Yo, let's go shop. Hey, Ruby.
Something stinks around here.
Ooh. Requestatorium. Oh my god. This is the kind of bullshit names I would make up. Ah, the Requestatorium. Can I even interact with this? Let's go back to the battle. I think I'm probably going to have a better fight this time. I'll use my last gun a lot more for a start. And I'll slip to... I know to let my F charge. Yeah, let's just... the shop? Is there a map? Emperor Mega Mega. This is post-Brexit bit. Yeah, this is what they wanted.
I will assist.
I love the Adaptus Mechanicus, guys. Excuse me. The world building of 40k really is awesome. So Gem, Brandy was having getting a lot of disconnections and resets. What about the rest of you guys? Were you just finding it really buggy? Weapons and curios. So I have a Mark II heavy las pistol. Oh, a Cantrell MG infantry las gun. Oh, can I afford this? Can I afford a las gun? Combat blades. Auto guns. Warden Miller, auto guns have been engaged. And a Gripina. Ooh. Do I want an auto gun or a las pistol? A las gun. Yeah, let's go las gun. I've got a las pistol. I like my las pistol. But let's upgrade it. Okay, so this is mine. Low damage. Medium, low stopping power. This one has a tiny bit more stopping power. Wait, that does less damage? Wait, what? My las pistol does more damage and has more stopping power than the las gun. Oh, well, let's not bother. What about my las pistol? Wait a minute. Shall I just upgrade my las pistol to a... Wait, I've got two of them. Why is one of them better than the other? Oh wait, this is salvaged. Oh, everything's salvaged. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding what I'm reading. So what about this one? The Mark I infantry autogun. That's got good damage and good ammo. Should I buy an autogun? That's not what the damage bar means. It means how much it does compared to others of the same weapon type. G is for compare. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I've got my Mark II heavy las pistol. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've got my Mark II heavy las pistol. Hey, Glimmering. You had some connection problems yesterday. I spent 4 missions on level 1 because the game kicked me out of a victory screen every time. Ayah! Shall rain. We're going to change how the info is displayed. The problem with live streaming is that I don't really read or soak in 100% of the information in game. I take in about 70% because I'm talking to chat, and then I have to hope that chat tells me about the 30% I missed. Okay, so anyway, my gun does great damage and has great stopping power compared to this one or that. That's not bad, and it's got good mobility. That's got worse ammo capacity, but it's more stable. And that's more stable, similar ammo, more mobility, but less stopping power. Oh, I'm just going to stick with my own gun. Am I going crazy? My gun's the best of my... one of the best of my poor options right now. What about my chopper? Ow! No, I will not buy any guns.
Goodbye.
Instead, I will go to the Emperor. And we will fight against the hordes of chaos. Okay, so... Wait, is this the same hive as before? So these are locked. I can do this one. Abdraco. A new form of the blight has hit a transit hub. Scan the plague residue. It's a bit gross. Looking for a strike team. I'm a fan of anything that isn't Heat. Heat's a great movie.
A new form of the blight is tearing through Tertium, and we need information. Storm Raptor will insert you into Transit Hub HL 1611. You're looking for plague residue to scan for the evolved strain. The dregs are all over neighbouring districts.
Is there an F button to make it full screen? Is it like F11? What have I done? What have I just done? Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, I don't know if anything happened at your end, but at my end, all my screens turned off. Okay, it's definitely not F11. Yes, James, well done.
Stick together.
Oh,
Stay sharp.
enter. Alt and enter. Alt and enter. Okay, I think we've solved everything. Although my CPU is maxing out again. Right, so what are we doing? Let's follow Soul Bladder. IT genius. I've noticed not all the buttons do what they say. Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
That dream is not for you!
I do like the idea that my character's on the cusp of going insane. And that's what I'm fighting against. Hush, hush. Shh, shh, shh. Is this a similar map to before?
Courage! We must press on into darkness!
So I need to pop the bad guys in particular.
Approaching Headblock Draco. Stay sharp. See how they try to hide!
I really want to wait to do my psychic powers and build them up when I've got an available F.
Big on for my trees!
Dropping them with F is big news. I wish it charged up faster. Get out of the way, I'm trying to shoot the barrel, you buggers. Oh, they were a bit close. Okay, that's slightly on me.
The beneficent Emperor will not find us lacking. Gotta boss me deep with that net. If faith once lived here, it is long.
The barrel! It's going to explode!
Ah, it's a bit near. Okay, so the barrels do friendly damage.
I like the pilot. She's not so serious as the others.
Kind of reminds me of Bioshock with the psychic moves. No, Bioshock's way smoother. Just caught a little sneak around the corner there. He was having a little look. Sneaky little looking.
Ammunition. Lucky me.
Ooh. Oh, my stamina keeps dropping big. Okay, that is cool.
Open at last.
Oh, they pressed a button. Clever girls.
Dig on for my dream.
Picking up scanning targets. Proceeding to the quarantine zone.
Let me just pray.
Help me, beloved. Help me.
Salutations. Hadron online. Initiating search routine.
Yo, let's go. Hadron, motherfuckers. We've entered the funky music part.
There are answers in this case, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Oh, lovely. Oh, fuck. Get your fucking weapons out, you dickhead. When I'm in psychic, I can't quick roll my mouse to switch to my weapons. He just stays with his hands up. That's very annoying. I have to hotkey, and I'm not much of a hotkeyer. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is like cyberpunk music. You're the big derper. Are you more of an ogre in life? Protect the little ones. Where's she gone? Ooh, there you are.
Oh no! Toss flavor!
I am not yet called to the throne. Check that out.
Oh, I'm gonna help him. Fear not, friend. How does one descend? Yeah. Where are you? I got you. I helped. I was useful then. Oh. Oh, it's an Imperial servitor. He helps me. Use the Auspex with 4. Oh. Scan. Am I supposed to be doing this?
I've lost more blood than this.
That's a lot of blood.
Am I? Am I? I can't pretend that I know what that was. Nice. Be vigilant and dutiful at all times.
Judgment.
Do we know what we're doing? Do we know where we're going?
The servo skull awaits your data. I await your compliance. Triangulate your position on the servo skull to acquire new targets.
Oh, triangulate your position from the servo scout. That is what I was doing a minute ago. So I'm going to go back to that servo scout. I'm going to fiddle with that ding dong a bit more to locate new targets. Right?
I see my weapons spent.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, psychic only now. Yeah, we're getting a bit split. I'm not going to lie.
Find that servo skull. At once.
I found that servo skull earlier. I was chilling out with the servo skull. Hey, I was all about the servo skull. It was me and my skull. Oh, shit. Oh, I think we're going to get fucked. Hey, Bill, how are you, by the way? Vermintide is great fun. Should I just start playing Vermintide? I might try that as well, to be fair. In the sake of my Mega Minis channel, I want to try more Warhammer games. Oh, I'm up. Thank you. Oh, you bugger. Thank you, Borderland. Ah, here we go. Oh, Jesus.
I need an ammunition. Mine! Nice and quiet! That's better! This way!
There is nothing more to be gained. Upload your data to the servo skull.
Upload your data to the servo skull. Oh, V! Oh, we follow it. Oh, so I go to the skull, I scan for the next area, and then I tell the skull, and then we follow the skull. Oh. Oh, he's gone up there. Oh, I can shut people out emotionally. Ooh, like these levels are really fucking awesome. There's loads of.
More data is required. This location appears promising. Ready your auspexes and begin your search.
A grenade! Ah!
I don't use them, do I?
Grenade!
I'm a bit far from my mates. Just gonna close that door. I'm out of ammo.
You cannot fight unlike this, Pilgrim.
Right, so those blue energy waves are telling me where it's coming from, where the skull is. So we go here, I use my thing, I scan with my thing, I aim it, I shoot it. Oh, Jesus. And then I die. and then I die. I think the circles are the little direction where they go. You need to find certain objects to scan with the aspects. The beeping gets faster. It is like the xenomorph. I'm in the corridor and I can hear the beeping. I have died. No, I do not like it. Johnny. Now I am... Oh, he's in prison. Now we are all awaiting rescue. Help the Ogryn. He's so big.
Continue the survey in the
Xenotrapper. We are flashing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Epilepsy warning. Do not look at the screen. If you're on another tab right now and you're epileptic, do not come to my tab. Oh, there we go. Communication's kind of important with this one. Yeah, Gem, so you've got to get people to cover you whilst you're using it. But I know how to type, but I don't know how to activate voice. Wait a minute, 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 wait. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I am playing on the beta. So when they release the official game, I won't be using Haz's username. So I don't need to feel guilty about anything.
This is holy work, Guardian!
Oh! Thank you so much. I'm back! And now I have to bleed! If they bleed, we can kill them! Yes! I will fight against the forces of chaos with my gun! I'm firing a laser! Dear servitor, why will not help me? Dylan! Dylan! Oh dear.
Yes, beloved, the barrel's going to explode.
Grenades! There for the taking! With me, pilgrims, upwards! Convert or die! Take this, Ogryn. It goes in your weapon, yes?
Oh, they talk differently to each other. And I laser gun and a killer gun. I can hear something horrible. I'll give it a psychic wank. Blast.
Feast in their gilded palaces! That's right! Reloading! Hold on, sir! Help is coming!
You shouldn't have made me angry.
Where is that device? Oh, thank the Lord. I needed that. Are any of us heading towards that? It's screwing me. Please don't come towards me. Ah! Oh, he's in my way. I can't drop him. Can I hop up on here? No. Oh, we did it. I helped. And I helped. And we killed a giant monster. It comes from the Immaterium. And ammo. Oh, Jesus, I really needed some ammo. I'm a psycho. Okay, this game's not too bad. Probably much, much better if you're talking and communicating on Discord. Vermintide is a ton of fun, yeah? Oh, wow.
That looks like it hurt, doesn't it?
Paths got nexus.
Ooh. I'm kind of going to stay behind the Ogrin. Deploy the skull. Fuck, I need to run away and then G him. Ooh, he's there. Oh my god, there's a lot of those badass boys. Shield the spirit, prepare the flesh. Programmer has. Yeah, I know all about it. I've been in the video games industry for... I've got years of experience in video game design. I actually used to run a shop where I made 3D models of hot anime figurines you could buy. Mikey versus RPG. God, I'm glad I'm up here. Oh, Jesus!
Someone kill that touch
Oh!
Hello? Can someone help me back up?
Oh, I'm doing a Metal Gear Solid. I'm just hiding down here. That was embarrassing. Oh, he's fallen off as well. Yo, where's that health servitor? Is that still gonna look after me? Because I am getting macked by these boys. Ooh. We were supposed to use that servo skull, right? I'm assuming that we're satisfied, but we worked out whatever was needed. Ah, I'm getting hurt. And I'm getting hurt. What did she say? Wait, am I the scanner? Is this... Oh, Jesus. Ogren down! I'll help the Ogren! He's the largest of the group! I must use his servitor!
I am called Judgment!
Ah.
Please help!
Pro gamer, but that too. Oh, sorry. Is that a grenade?
It's a ranger! Ranger, you've got skill!
Do not abandon me! Arm yourself, Psycho!
That's a lot of blood!
Am I supposed to still be fiddling with this?
Lucky shots! That's all. The beneficent Emperor of his healing guardian!
Oh, some of those balls have disappeared. Oh, do I have to scan all the balls till they disappear? Like, there's a couple balls left. And now there's one ball left. You don't have to stand at the servitor. The balls are objects you need to scan. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus! Good, reload now, reload now. I've done it, I've done it. I've used it, I must upload the data to the servitor, but I've died. Oh, I don't just stand there. I go to it. I go to it. I go to it. Shell Rain, where have you been all my life? Oh, it's gone. Oh, did they uploaded? Okay, well done, everyone.
Help me up!
Fuck.
Data loss within acceptable parameters.
Get out of there!
Hey, we're doing really well with my help. I was very confused the first time as well. My whole team was standing around until someone figured it out. Ah, that's some damn good scanning, everyone.
Another ranger sent to
Ooh. Should probably run away. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I got you, dude.
The just reward of virtue, ranger.
You have to die!
Oh, wow. He just went full puny god on that dude.
Excuse me, I need more ammunition!
Excuse me.
Is cleansed. Ranger! Heretics! Be judged!
We nearly made it back to the ship and I'm down again.
You will die when the Emperor has finished with you.
Oh my god, I just remembered how good that fight was with Thor. When Kratos dies and Thor restarts his heart. You die almost instantly if you turn your back on them.
Fury!
I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh, I need rescuing. Oh my god, we're so close to the dropship. Hey, Artsy Wolfie. Oh yeah. We were so close to getting out of here alive.
Courage, Pilgrim! Our duty is almost done.
Oh my god, I'm over here. I'm all the way down here. Oh, bless your sweet heart, guys, if you come for me.
I am called to judgment. Courage, Psyker. You may yet be redeemed.
Wait, how do I...
This isn't the wrong path.
Oh, your stamina bar going down is a bit of a bugger whilst you're trying to sprint. Yo, let's get out of here. Everything in this game looks awesome. Ah, the ogre covered our retreat. Oh. The #1 rule in Darktide is assume that there's always an enemy behind you. At the very least, there is one, but there's probably 10. Yeah, the music's banging now. Fortis harder, Fortis Darktide, Fortis. Yo, I've gained some money and some experience. Buckets from Ordo. Wow. So you have to find the servo skull. You then use the scanner. So once you get to the skull, it activates your ability to use the scanner. You then have to go from where the skull is with the scanner towards the orbs and scan them. Once all the orbs have been scanned, you then go back to the skull and upload the data with E, and that makes the skull then move to the next location. Megas, hey, yeah, so this game is your only Imperial Inquisitors. So you can be a Psyker, an Imperial Marksman, an Ogrin, or what was the other one? A Redemptionist. Now, I didn't realize you could even change characters in the beta. The game started me as a Psyker, so I selected it.